Let's give it a couple more minutes to see who else may show up that I invited, and then I'll start. My nerves, though, I tell you, I don't know how I am. I guess I feel more jittery inside than I look. Thanks. While we're waiting, I did, Temu has been good to me, and I have a lot of people say it could be them, but they've been really good to me, reimbursed all my, packages that were stolen. I got my package today of stuff that they bought me that I need to make videos for, and I got some really cool stuff. I'm excited to show you guys. I got this dress. Well, the dress wasn't mine. The dress was something I bought, but it's got a big skull on it. They have really nice clothes and just so inexpensive. Hello, Positive Talk. Okay, well, I guess there's 142, so what had happened is I was doing hair for 2 days, and this girl's hair was turning green, and I was so consumed with that. And Thursday night, I noticed, like at 10 o'clock at night, that I had a weird charge on my PayPal, and I guess I can try to talk more normal, even though my voice is messed up. I had a weird charge. That sounds weird. I had a weird charge on my PayPal, and so I tried to get a hold of them, and there's nobody there. So I sent them a message and said, I noticed a fraudulent charge, and I know someone's got my account. And then Friday I got messed up with doing that girl's hair again because she had turned it orange. That's a whole nother story. And got sidetracked and didn't call PayPal. And I noticed when I sat down to take a break that I had these emails coming in saying I spent $7.55 at Facebook. I spent Pool World. I mean, there was like 30 transactions. And I started looking through them going, oh my, over $300 in transactions. And so the girl unlinked my bank account from PayPal so that if they spent all the money on PayPal, they couldn't get into my bank account and spend more. And undid my debit card from PayPal that I had linked, so when I took the money off of TikTok that went directly into PayPal, that way I had a debit card, I could use that money, so we locked that card. So I had an appointment early Saturday to take my dog out to my daughter's work to get my dog groomed at 11 a.m. And so I dropped my dog off, and my daughter said, well, Mom, it's going to take 3 or 4 hours. Why don't you go home, shower, come back. I'm off at 4. We'll go to my house. I'll do your makeup, your hair, for your live stream. So I was going to go to Walmart and get some nails. My daughter had these really cool nails. And I got into Walmart and I thought, oh crap, I got to call PayPal. So right in my car I did a Google search that said, I searched Google customer service. And it came up, the first thing that showed up on Google was PayPal customer service 24/7 help. So I clicked it. There was a number. I clicked it. It called. This person asked PayPal, how can I help you? And I said, well, I contacted you guys, sent you a message. I think, my account's been compromised, and the reception was a little funny. And the person said, we're having reception problems. He said, I'll call you right back. I said, okay. So he called me back, and he says to me, now we want to help you get reimbursed for these charges, but we're not going to put them in your PayPal account because we need to figure out why it's compromised. And I thought it sounded a little weird, but I thought, okay. And I kept telling myself that I called them, you know. And so he says, I need you to download an app so that I can help you with some things so we can make sure that nothing else is compromised. And I thought that was weird, but I thought, okay, well, I called them. And so he asked me download something called Quick Support because I was on my Android phone. And he asked me go to Cash App. Well, my Cash App on my Android phone was my old Cash App that I'd only used for a couple, like when I sold a couch and some other stuff. And when I started ASMR, I started a new Cash App with Piece of the Rainbow. And that's on the iPhone that I used to stream with. Hi, Tishy. I'm explaining exactly what happened. And you know, I told you over the phone. But anyway, and then what happened today. And then, so, when we're on the Android and he sees that there's no money in the Cash App because it's a Cash App that I don't use, it's in my, name, he says, well, I don't know how we're going to be able to pay you. He goes, if you're not using this Cash App. He goes, now, do you have one you use? And I said, yeah, but it's not on this phone. And he says, well, I said, why do you need Cash App? I said, this doesn't make sense. And he says, well, Cash App and PayPal are linked, and this is how we're going to get you your money so we can investigate PayPal. And I'm thinking, well, wouldn't you just have me change my password? And he's like, no, he goes, we've been having a lot of problems with this. And he goes, Cash App is linked with PayPal, and we're just going to pay you through Cash App. I thought, okay, I called him. I kept telling myself I called him. And so my Android phone starts to get really, really, really hot. And he says, your phone's overheating. And I said, I know. He says, well, you said you have another phone. And I said, yeah. And he says, well, he goes, we need to switch to that phone because your phone's overheating. And I said, okay. So he had me call from this phone. And I called the exact same number. And he answers, and he says, I need you to go to your app store and download AnyDesk. So I did, and he says, okay, I need you to go to Cash App. So I went to Cash App, and he says, okay. He goes, I need you to type in $4.99. And I said, what's that have to do with any of my PayPal charges? That's not the charge. That's not what I got taken. He says, no, this is just a credit just to make sure that we can transfer the money in here. And I said, what do you mean it's just a credit? He says, it's just a credit. He goes, we got to make sure that we can transfer the money here. Okay, my mind's already starting to roll. And I said, this isn't real. I said, you're not with PayPal. And he says, ma'am, you called me. And I could hear people in the background like a call center. And I said, okay. And then he has me type in $4.99, and it fails. So then he says, he looks at my Cash App, and he says, he sees the first person on there, that the last person that sent me anything, which was, a lady that tipped me on here. And he says, I want you to type in $8.20. And I said, what's that? I said, that's not my money, is it? And he said, no, that's just a credit from PayPal. He goes, it's not, He goes, it's not actually real money. He goes, and I'm thinking, what do you mean it's a credit from PayPal? And I'm already really distraught as it is. And so I wasn't thinking as clear as I probably should have been. And so I type in 820 and I send it. And he says, okay, call the person and tell him to send it back. I said, I don't know the person's number. You said that wasn't real money. He said, but we still need her to send it back. I said, but I don't know her. She's just somebody that sends me a tip on TikTok. And he says, well, how do you get a hold of her? And I said, through TikTok. He said, well, you need to contact her and ask her to send it back. He goes, and I said, well, what's so important if it's not real money? He goes, we can't give you the money that you lost in your PayPal until we can confirm that money can be sent in because the $4.99 failed. I said, okay. So I went to TikTok and I contacted the person through TikTok messaging. That's the only way I have to get a hold of her. And she's not getting back to me. And he's like, call her. I said, I don't have her number. And he kept saying, what do you mean you don't have her number? I said, I don't have it. I said, I don't barely know her. Well, she comes on about 15 minutes later and she says, Peace, what are you doing sending me $820? And I typed and I said, I didn't send you cash. She goes, yes. She goes, yes, you did. And I went, what? She goes, what are you doing? You don't trust people like this. She goes, I don't even know you. And he tells me, type in there, you trust her. And so I said, I trust you. I'm working with PayPal, and this is what they had me do. And she said, something's not right about that. This is weird. And I went to type to her and tell her, and he shuts that screen down, and he says, okay, he goes, I need you to ask her to send it back now. And he goes, don't talk about anything else. We just need her to send this back so we can get this taken care of. And I can sense he's getting a little irritable. And so I went back to the screen and I messaged her and I said, can you just send this back? And she says, well, I'm kind of busy right now. Give me a minute. And I can tell she's just beside herself what's going on. And so she finally sends it back into Cash App. And she said she kept sending me messages that kept popping up top. And she kept saying, Peace, what's going on? This isn't right. I'm worried. What are you doing? And I went to click on it to type her, and he closed it. He said, you can talk to her later. And that's when I'm saying, okay. I said, you're not from PayPal. This is wrong. You're not from PayPal. And he kept saying, calm down. I am too. Calm down. And I said, no. I said, this isn't right. I said, these are none of the charges that I was charged. You're having me do really weird stuff that I've never heard of. And I said, and I don't believe you. I said, if you are from PayPal, I said, I'm going to call PayPal. You give me your name and I will ask for you. And he says, no, we're almost done. We're almost done. I said, no, I don't believe you. And so I hung up on him. And I was on my Android trying to find a different PayPal number. And I dialed PayPal and he disconnected it. And I'm sitting there just like, oh my God, I can't remember. What were those apps? I can't remember what apps I downloaded that gave him control of my phone. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I got to get him off of here so I can call PayPal. So I was looking through all my apps and I'm panicking, and I finally remembered it was Quick Support. I found it, I deleted it, and then I called PayPal and got them on the line. And she says, ma'am, we would never take control of your phone. And she says, did you disconnect that app? And I said, yeah. And then I said, oh my God, I didn't disconnect it on my iPhone. So I said, hold on a minute. And I couldn't remember what the iPhone one was, and I was freaking out. And I finally found it, and it was AnyDesk, and I stopped it. And then she said, now, did he get any money? And I said, no. I said, it failed. And I was explaining what happened. And so she said, well, we'll file a dispute and everything and get a hold of us on Monday. She goes, you need to call your bank. And so I called the bank and had to wait for them to call me back. You know, I just had them give them my number. And I was talking to the bank, and I told them what happened. And she says, well, did they get the money or not? And I said, no, I hung up on the guy. I never gave him the money. Yeah, I wasn't thinking straight. And I said, no, I never cashed it out. And she said, well, I know a little bit about Cash App. Now, I'm not legally supposed to help you with this, but she said, I need you to go to your Cash App, and I want you to tell me if it says cashed out. And I went there, and I says, yeah, it says cash out $10.94. She says, go to your balance. And I went to the balance, and it had showed that he had taken the $264 that I had in my Cash App balance. And then I had went to my credit union, and it seemed that $820 actually was out of my bank. So the $820 and the $264 was the $1,094. And so I said, yep. I said, I shut him off, and he wouldn't let me call PayPal. And while I'm freaking out, I forgot to disconnect him from the iPhone, and he went in, because he had control of my phone, and put whatever he needed to do in there and cashed himself out before I could got him disconnected so he couldn't. And so when I told the bank that, you know, she said, well, I need you to come in Monday. And they canceled everything on me. And she said, come in Monday, we can get you a new card, and we'll sit down and we'll figure this out. So I get up this morning, and yeah, thanks, Dishy, for answering stuff I've left out. So I get up this morning, and I'm trying to get a hold of Cash App. And I can't get a hold of any real people. Well, finally, I was talking to Lisa lately, and I said, I'm so frustrated. I cannot. I've been trying all day to talk to Cash App. You think you're talking to somebody, they say, hi, my name's Sharon, hi, my name's Luke, or whatever. And then I give them all the information they ask for, and then they say, I'm sorry, you haven't given me the information. I can't help you. You message us back when you've got the information. And so I said, I've given you all the information. I mean, I started getting really irritated with them to where they told me they weren't going to talk to me because I was being disrespectful. And I said, you tell me you get your money stolen. I've talked to you for 3 days straight. And I said, there's no people there that are real to talk to. You guys run a Cash App business, and there's no people. Period. I mean, I'm talking to frickin' robots. And, you know, I said, are you a real person? I don't get a response. So I spent probably an hour and a half before I came live. And I just kept giving them. They said, what transactions? So they gave me a thing to pick transactions. So I picked it, explained what it was. Picked it, explained what it was. I did this for an hour and a half, and they kept saying, after I gave them all the information in detail, typing this shit out, sorry, we can't help you. You're not giving us the right information. And I'm like, I don't know what else you want me to effing give you. And finally, I don't know, the person comes on there and says, we're sorry, but it was authorized and we can't help you. You can still use Cash App. you can, I would look it up, but it's on the phone I'm streaming from. You can still use Cash App. You can add funds from your bank to Cash App when you get it straightened out. I'm like, what? No. I said, my bank is something completely different from you. I said, I want my $264 back that the guy took from my Cash App account. I said, the other stuff I'm dealing with the bank. And I swear I don't know if I was talking to real people half the time or if I was talking to robots. And I told him, I said, if you're real people, you're the most insensitive assholes I've ever spoke to. And anyway, the bottom line, the lady that said her name was Sharon, she basically said, we can't help you. They were authorized. And I said, they weren't authorized by me. I didn't cash the asshole out. Anyway, so no, I am completely out the 264. Yeah, I know all this now. I mean, since this happened, I learned about a guy named Kit Bogaga or something that's on Twitch. That's all he does is call people that have been, people give him numbers that have been scammed, and then he calls them and acts like an old lady, and he's trying to get these people shut down. If you guys are interested, it's KIT, Boga, B-O-G, I think it's B-O-G, I think it's Boga, not Boger, Boga. Oh, let me see, it's on this phone. And, people say, oh, entertainment purposes. Maybe if it hasn't happened to you. I mean, I'll show you who it is. Kit Bolga.
Ma'am, that whatever kind of antivirus it is, it's gonna give us them within our work, okay? Because whatever I'll open, it will give you.
This is a video of him talking to one of these people that had scammed somebody. Here, let me.
It's because I am interjecting my own
for the
stuff.
internet use, you use this browser like Google
For Bank
for
of
the
America.
internet purpose.
It's KIT BOGA
I
on
use Google
Twitch.
sometimes, yes. The gurgle.
And listen to his voice.
I don't know why this looks so bad. Oh, it's because this
Just bear
is
with me.
just
And
not going
apart
to
from Google,
bankofamerica.com.
You can hear the India guy.
Well, I normally use Chrome. And I have Bank of America too.
Well, you can see our bank page doesn't look like this, but okay, we have a page
BankofAmerica.com.
page as well.
That's sometimes I go.
So after
bank.
my friend, well,
Too often, but
I talked to Sophie Don't Dance. Let me shut this down. And I didn't even have to tell her what happened. She said, oh, yep, he had you download an app, and I said, how do you know all this? She said, this just happened to my mom on Thursday. She did a Google search looking for YouTube TV, and the same thing happened. Somebody out there was posing to be YouTube TV. And then Sophie Don't Dance told me about this Kit Bulgaga, or whatever, and she said, give me the numbers you dialed. She goes, I'll message him. And she said, now did you do another Google search to see if you could find that link? I said, yeah, and it's gone. She said, same thing with the YouTube link the YouTube TV link for her mother. So they put these links up, and then once they get you, they take them down real quick. And she says more than likely a little time will go by, and that link will come back up, because they know that people are going to be investigating it, so they take that link down. Anyway, if I'd have known about this Kit guy, I would have said, oh, there are people you can call that take advantage, but I just kept telling myself, I called them. And, anyway, the bank was really, really nice. She can't tell me whether or not I'm going to get my money back. She said, I would know within a couple days. She was really sweet. Cash App, I'm out. PayPal, I don't know yet because I was so busy dealing with the bank and Cash App. I haven't called PayPal to see what they've come up with. So I don't know about PayPal yet. Yep, that's it, Dishy. So, if you guys need to call somebody, I don't know what to tell you because I prided myself because I've had a lot of scams come across me. Like I had these puppies that I was selling. Yeah, PayPal, I'm thinking they'll probably help me, but I don't know. I mean, the charges were really weird. Let me see if I can pull my PayPal up on here. Like, there was a bunch of charges for, like, something off Facebook. And I don't even shop on Facebook. Hold on. I can pull this up and see what... Oh, they've refunded $12 out of about $300. Woohoo! Okay, so... they're refunding... See, there was charges like 75 cents, 1 cent, 75 cents, 75 cents, 4 cents, 3.74, 75 cents, $1, 75 cents. These were all these weird charges I was getting. And then, like FCGIRBLL.com, $1. Something called CFFYHLP.com, $1. NXTCLCS.com, $1. And then Facebook GX, if you look, it said Facebook GX here. And then we start getting down into here, these charges. Let me get my daughter off here. See all these charges that say $7.55? $7.55, $7.55, so this just goes on. If you go down the page, it just goes on, and it's all this Facebook. All these weird charges. And the page goes on, and on, and on, and on. And they haven't done nothing with none of this. On, and on. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And we added it up, and it was like $300 some, and they've given me back $12. Woohoo! But anyway, that's what started it. So, yeah. Oh, I was telling you about the puppy thing. So I had puppies, and I had listed them on the internet, and this was like 2006? No. Yeah, 2008. That's right, because that's when the puppies were born. And so I get this email from this lady that says, "Hey, I'm in California. I'm interested in one of your puppies. I'm going to go ahead and FedEx you overnight 3 money orders for $700. And I need you to go get your $500 for your puppy. And then I need you to take the rest. And when the carrier shows up to get the puppy, then you just give him the rest of the money." I'm like, "You're going to send me $2,100? And then you want me to give some courier $1,600 and a puppy?" I thought, that's weird. You don't even know me. Why are you going to trust me to go get $1,600 to give to a courier? So when I got the money orders, they were for a grocery store that we have here in Washington. And they looked legit because I had seen their money orders before. And so I went up to the store and I said, "I'm not here to cash these." And I explained what happened. And they're looking at the money orders going, oh my gosh. And so they ended up calling all the store employees over because they couldn't believe how real they looked. And the one said, I probably would have cashed them for you. And I'm like, no. No, because I'm sure that there's something that money's not there. And that was going to be a way that it would come back on me because I cashed them. And I said, I'm sure it's fraudulent. I figured, and sure enough it was. And then there was this other scam where, and it didn't happen to me, but it happened to somebody I know, where they told her that, I don't remember exactly how it worked. She had to send them money, and then they were gonna, if she paid them a $5,000, or no, 500 is what it started at, they were gonna give her like $1 million. And I looked at her and I said, you believe that? And she was a little slow, but I guess a ton of these people were following for this. Hi Janelle, I'm explaining what happened. Exactly what happened. But Cash App isn't going to help me. They told me I'm basically screwed because they were authorized. The bank, I went there today and they're investigating. They were really sweet. It sounds like they'll probably help me. But the Cash App absolutely told me no. And I don't know about PayPal. I've been too busy with this other stuff. PayPal has refunded me $12 out of about $300. So, yeah, and I feel bad because I got somebody and, the guy picked the first person he saw on my Cash App account, and he said, send her $820, and I kept saying, am I sending her $820? He said, no, it's a credit. And even when I was talking to her, like I said, she kept saying, why would you trust? You don't know me. Why are you sending me $820? And like I said, oh, it's through PayPal. I'm talking to PayPal. And then, like I said, when she was trying to tell me it was weird, he shut it down really quick, like, nope. Tell your friend thank you, you trust her, and you can talk to her afterwards. And like I said, that's when I kept seeing her send those little messages up above, like, what are you doing? And then I didn't think it was real money until the guy started freaking out that I didn't have her phone number. I said, she's just somebody that sends me tips on TikTok. And he was just beside himself that I couldn't call her to have her send that money back right now. And that's when I really started to hit the red flags. And then with her texting me, and every time I went to click into it to text her back, no, you talk to your friend later. We need to finish this. I know. Well, Janelle, I didn't know and you didn't know either. I didn't know. I was already so freaked out and I thought I was talking to PayPal. I even told you. I said, I'm talking to PayPal, and you were like, what? I mean, I knew that you were questioning it, and then you questioning it's made me what I was questioning. Because he told me it wasn't the real 820, but when he started freaking out that I didn't have your phone number to call you to ask you to send that money back. And I said, all I can do is message her on TikTok. And he was getting really irritated because you weren't getting back to me fast enough. And he kept saying, message her again, message her again. And I kept saying, what's the matter if it's not real money? So I am so sorry that I involved you in this. I feel like an idiot for not figuring it out sooner. I know. You sent it back, and and I wish. If hindsight's 2020, if you wouldn't have, he would have gotten more mad. Well, I would have figured out it was a scam, and I would still have my 820. But hopefully, I think the bank's gonna help me. They didn't give me a definite yes today. They told me they'd let me know within a couple days. But Cash App just told me, nope. I spent over 2 hours today. Well, probably 3 hours, because I started texting them this morning. And then throughout the day, I kept trying. And finally, before I came live, they pretty much told me, oh, it was authorized. Nope. I said, I'm only asking you back for my $274. I said, the $820 is through the bank. I just want the $274 that I had in my Cash App account. And so I'm for sure out the $274, which, like I say, I've got to pay deposit the beginning of September so that I can move. So I gotta pray that I'm not one to ask for money, but I gotta pray that I do well enough to get enough gifts that I can cover that. And then if the bank gives me back that money, I'll be able to cover my internet and my phone bills and the rest of my bills. Because the money I get off TikTok isn't particularly for my bills. It's to reimburse for stuff for this, and so that I can have gas and, be able to buy a few things. The money that's in my bank is my bill money. And like for my deposit, I said, why do I have to pay a deposit? I'm moving into the same complex. She says, well, you're technically moving into another apartment. She said, you'll pay for the deposit, and then once you clean your apartment, then you'll get reimbursed. But she said you need to have the money to pay that because, you have to wait to be reimbursed for your old apartment. So that's got me stressed, but like I say, I've still got a couple weeks. I have to put my notice in September 1st that I'm moving, and then I'm not sure when I have to come up with the deposit. Yes, I didn't want to give Janelle a name away, but she gave herself away. She's the one that I sent the 820 to, and she's like, Tamara, why are you sending me money? I don't hardly know you. You're way too trusting. And I'm thinking, what? I didn't have any idea it was my money. I just feel like an idiot. But my mind, when I get stressed out, I could be holding a set of keys looking for my keys. I am like a bubbling idiot. I don't think straight. And some of you on TikTok saw that Saturday when some of the stupid things I said. And I was... There was at one point, Tishy said, okay, Tamara, take a deep breath in. Yep, and they just were talking on TV tonight before I got on that there's a scam going on in our city where these people are buying gold and they're going into the pawn shops and stuff to cash the gold in, and the pawn shops are paying out because they're doing their gold test, and it's so real, but I guess only just a little bit of it. I don't know how it's working, but these people are somehow, that they say that the gold is so authentic, but it's not real, that they're paying for it. And this was just on the TV before I came on. Now, I don't deal with gold, so I don't need to worry about that, but a lot of people are, getting gold because they're saying that that's the safest way to keep your money. every time I said something and I doubted it, this guy even said to me at one point, well, you called me. Yeah, I did, and I just kept telling myself, well, I called him. And I didn't know that there were scams out there that people could actually put a link on Google. And I used to sell websites back like in 2000. I worked at a website company, and I did, cold calling to sell websites that the company I worked for designed. And we learned through our pitches, we were trying to get them a website, and we were telling them, you'll have Google, and your company, when people put in a search, your company will show up right at the top, because most people, when they're doing a search, they don't scroll down. They're not going to keep scrolling to find your company. They're going to take the one they see first, within the first 5 links. And so when I saw that was the first link, I'm thinking, well, that's the most relevant link. That's what I've learned. Not knowing why Google's letting them get away with doing this stuff in the first place. I mean, I didn't know it was that easy to go put a link on Google. I mean, I'm not that savvy, but I didn't think it was that easy. The only thing that's working right now, Janelle, is Venmo. I don't know. It could be. I haven't shut it down yet. It could be. I don't know. You don't have to do that, Janelle. Because I haven't shut Cash App down. I did change my password. I changed my password on all my stuff. I did do that. I know Venmo's better. Venmo's got way higher security. Way higher security. I would get rid of Cash App, because knowing now that if anything ever happens with your money on Cash App, they're not helping you. And they have no people you can talk to. And so, I think I'm going to delete my Cash App and just keep my PayPal and my Venmo. Because I know Venmo's secure, because I had a situation with them where I had done some shopping on Amazon, and I had used the Venmo. And Janelle, it worked, didn't it? Janelle, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, so there's probably a lot of people on here that have been scanned by Cash App. Thank you, Janelle, very much. That was very sweet of you. I would get rid of Cash App to anybody on here. I mean, who wants a place where you've got your money that if something happens, they don't care? They're not going to help you. You're just shit out of luck. And like I was saying with Venmo, I had made a really bad mistake. I had went on Amazon and I had bought some stuff using my Venmo, and I was on Venmo one day and I'm like, wait a minute, well, where'd these charges come from? Not thinking, it was back when my head's fried from not taking my thyroid, and I'm thinking, what charges are these? So I called Venmo and I said, I'm not sure if these Amazon charges are mine or not. I didn't say they weren't. Janelle! Janelle! What are you doing? You don't have to do that. Thank you. Anyway, I called Amazon and I called Venmo and I said, I don't know if I did it or not. I said I was just calling. I wanted some information. And, hold on. And Venmo, I said, I'm going to call Amazon and I'm going to find out exactly when the charges were and make sure that I didn't do it. And Venmo said, okay. So I called Amazon and found out I did do it. And so I immediately called Venmo back and I said, I was wrong. I did those charges. No alert. Sorry I even called. And they shut my Venmo off. And it took me 6 months to get him to turn it back on. I remember Carla, on my birthday, was trying to send me a birthday tip. And she kept saying, all I have is Venmo. She goes, I can't send you anything anywhere else. She goes, you need to fix your Venmo. And I would contact Venmo and they wouldn't fix it for me. And after 6 months of me continuing to try to get them to fix it, they finally freed it up. So then it was like a month ago, I was at the store and I have a Venmo debit card. And I went to use the Venmo debit card and it was denied. And so I called Venmo and I said, why can't I use my debit card? They said, oh, you haven't run through the verification and the security and all the checks you need to do to be able to use it. That's how protective they are. Can I accept your friend request? Where at, Tishy? Where? Oh, to come live? Yeah, that's fine. But I don't know how to do that. I've never done this before, so. Yeah, I know she does. I just don't know how. Does she send it to me? That's fine. I labeled that this wasn't an ASMR live. You know, so anybody that's here knows that I didn't come in here with the concept to do an ASMR. Thank you. I haven't seen any requests yet. Oh, wait, right there. Never mind. I've never done this. Okay, accept.
Hey,
Hey,
you can hear me.
I can hear you. You're not going to put your video up?
Oh, no. No, not today.
Tushy.
No, not today. I haven't even
Well,
brushed
look
my
at
hair.
me. I don't have any makeup on, none whatsoever. My eyes are all red. I have no nails. I look like a wreck.
Hang on, let me just see for a minute. Yeah, I haven't even brushed my hair. Oh my God, I look like a mess.
I'm sure you look beautiful.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, so nice to see you. You look beautiful, Tishy.
Oh no.
Besides that, your picture's so small, you'd have to have a magnifying glass to get to see that close anyway.
I know, I even look small there.
I
No,
can't
look
even
like a
tell
bit of a
that you
mess.
haven't.
It's
You look
hot
beautiful.
today. Oh my God, thank you, darling. Listen, you know, all of us are behind you, sweetheart. We're all going to help you over the next month or so, try and help a little bit financially, all right? Everybody will. So you just hang in there. I know it's been a hard lesson and it's painful. So many people get scammed on a daily basis. But you coming out on your live to talk about it is also a lesson for others to learn, because there's so many young people out there that get, you know, hooked onto these things, and they're freely giving away numbers, credit card numbers and things. So it's a good lesson for others. It happens all the time. And, you know, as I said, Kit Boga, his grandma got scammed a lot of money. And he wasn't even into these sort of videos. He did other sort of YouTube stuff. And then he got into this because he figured if I could, I mean, it's entertaining, but it's also very serious what he does. I've watched countless hours of his videos. And there's a few other friends of his too that I follow. But he's stopping that scammer getting money from some victim. Making that video, keeping him on the phone for weeks sometimes. They ring him back and, you know, so he's a good example of teaching others of what can be said to you on the phone, what their script is, you know. So he's trying to teach people to protect themselves financially. He also works with software companies that help you have more protection on your own banking, your own phone systems too, software on your phone, because a lot of people don't have protection on their phone. And with TikTok too, being a free app, there's nothing free in life. Nothing's free, is it? We know with TikTok it's a great platform. It's a fantastic community. It can be such an ugly, dark community as well. Very careful with any links and things like that too with TikTok. It's just be very aware of anyone who wants to get your banking in any way, whether it be in the US, they have, as you said, Venmo, Cash App. PayPal is universal, and PayPal is meant to be that link between you and your bank. And generally, they pride themselves on protecting their customers. So people who abuse PayPal, as I said, with Google, it's hard because the data on a Google search isn't always, it doesn't look, when you look at it as a normal person, it doesn't look sus. So you were scammed already by searching through Google. Now, Google don't want to be known for supporting scammers, but unfortunately, it's free for us to access, isn't it, Google? So it's free for scammers to create very realistic web pages.
I've used Google since I first started.
We all do. And it was an honest mistake that you made. So remember that too. When it comes back down to it, it was an honest mistake you made. And it started to smell bad and you thought something's not right here, but they're so clever. They really are clever how they can manipulate you. And as you said, you weren't really sort of in your right mind. You're a bit stressed about your hair client and you weren't thinking straight. And we all have those times, and it's when you're the most vulnerable that they know they've got you too. So that's what's not fair. But it is a lot of money, but it's only money, as you say. Like, you've still got a car, you've still got your health, you've still got a roof over your head. It'll be fine. You'll be able to work it out with your landlord. As I said, your ASMR community, your supporters, we will help you, okay? We will help you as best we can with support, with gifts, donos, because you work so hard, Steve.
Thank you.
You spend countless hours at night when everyone's sleeping and you're up wide awake, and everyone knows, you know, what it's like to try and wind down after work and go to sleep. And I know you're still up till 4 or 5 in the morning because you've been up so late, you know. 2 o'clock in the morning doing ASMR, helping people to relax. And there's a lot of people out there who are stressing out in all sorts of ways with personal problems, mental health problems, divorce, family issues, work issues, school issues. And you're there helping them by distracting them with your wonderful triggers and your joyful stories, and your storytelling is just amazing. You're so
Thank you,
young,
Tishy.
and you know that, and you know we love you. So just remember that. Try and move forward from this experience. I know it's so hard because that money means a lot. It is. We all work hard for our dollar, but you'll get past this, and you'll know better
I
for
know,
the
I
future as
will.
well. And you'll find better ways too when you need to contact financial institution. Find better ways, more safer ways. Like be sure. It just makes us think a bit harder sometimes because unfortunately, like I've got two techie. My husband and my son are very techie, and it is amazing the stuff that these scammers can do. And even just the dark web is so dark. It's so black. It's blacker than space, honestly. The stuff that my husband has shown me things that he's discovered. And my girlfriend works in cybersecurity. Like, it is scary. She tells me you can get off TikTok. She said, you know what? They're watching your data every minute, you know? And it's like, I know, but I love TikTok. You know, people say, I don't care. I'm going to keep TikTok. I don't care if they take my bank. But that's the thing, all your data is processed on. Everyone is on a system, on a memory bank somewhere out there in cyberspace, all our information, you know. So what we just got to do now at ground level, though, is try and protect yourself as best as possible. As I said, with your account, with TikTok, try not to have too many apps. If people can't pay, they have to find a way. Donation can go through other links that are to do with your bank. So you need to look into that too. Go to your bank key and ask them. I'm on TikTok. I'm a creator on TikTok. What account can you create for me that is safe for my followers to donate directly into? And have that on your bio. Because then the bank are accountable, you know? So the bank are then accountable for that fund, the amount in there, you can gain interest on it. Look into those things rather than using these other third-party apps. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, I had only downloaded Cash App. Before I started ASMR, you know, I used to, I had a girlfriend pass. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat.
Yep. Yeah, Angel, good.
I had a girlfriend pass in 2015, and her mother had passed, and her father had vertigo where he couldn't fly.
Yep.
And she was here, and he said, you as her best friend, I want you to go take everything she has. The only thing I didn't get was her car, but I mean, I got everything, you know, and all her clothes and all her purses, and she had good taste, expensive taste. Anyway, I was like, I had a garage at the time, and I was like, what am I going to do with all this stuff? So I gave a lot to my daughter. I gave my daughter her wash dryer and TV and a bunch of stuff, and her dad's kitchen stuff. And anyway, I started selling it on Mercari and on Poshmark and on eBay. And on some marketplace, some of the bigger items. You know, obviously I'm not going to ship a couch out.
Yeah.
And there was a couple times that someone had said, do you have Venmo? And I said, I don't know what Venmo is. And so I downloaded Venmo because this guy bought this, you know, one of those things you put on top of your car to haul luggage.
Yep.
He wanted to pay me with that. And then I sold a couch, and they wanted to pay me with Cash App. And that's all I'd used them for. And then when I started ASMR, and I'm seeing, oh, everybody's got Cash App and Venmo for tips. Then I made them and, you know, switched them out of my name into...
But with Venmo, you said you never went through all the authorization for it, though.
For the debit card.
Right.
And because I have a Venmo debit card, I have a Cash App debit card, I have a PayPal debit card.
But
and
you'd never used it? You'd never used it?
No, I use my PayPal all the time, but I never use the Venmo, and I've never used the Cash App. And when I went to use the Venmo, it wouldn't work because I hadn't done the necessary security things that I didn't know so. But now that Venmo works.
Yeah.
I've never tried the Cash App, and I may
dump it.
Yeah. Janelle just sent me the rest of what was in her Cash App, and You know,
That's so
I may
generous.
just try to use it and just spend it off of if I can spend it off of that Cash App card,
Yeah.
which she sent me, and then dump
Yeah.
Cash App.
Yeah. I mean, I think too, like with TikTok as well, like a lot of, as I've seen too, a lot of creators have so many different ways of paying. But really, as I said, the ultimate way to be safest for TikTok really is to have a different, open a bank account, a special account just for your TikTok. And,
Just a minute, you guys.
And create an account and, you know, explain to the bank, you know, make an appointment, speak to the accounts officer and say, you know, this is what I want to do. I want a safe route for money. Because being in Australia, if I pay a tip, I can't go through PayPal because it automatically will go through Australia's PayPal. It won't link to the American PayPal. It won't link to your Venmo. It won't link to your Cash App. All I can do is a direct deposit to whatever link you have to your bank, which is what that creator had. So I was able to directly deposit it straight to that. And it did all the conversions, of course, you know, the Australian dollar to the American dollar. And I always lose, as you know, because the Australian dollar's shit. But at least it was direct. TikTok didn't get a cent. And that creator got the full amount that I wanted them to get. So I think it's better because most people have a bank account, right? As you said, some people have Cash App, have this and that. But those third-party financial institutions aren't always as secure as you think, as you're learning. So, and you can't speak to anyone as you're learning. So they're too good to be true as far as I'm concerned. So, as I say, just my opinion, for your own protection, because you're my friend, and that, you know, I want you to be safe, but I want you to go through this again in the future, you know. So find a way with your bank to have a separate account so you can deposit, so us followers can deposit straight to that.
Somebody said yesterday that I think that I can get a separate bank card to where if I'm going to do a transaction, I can transfer money into that separate bank card so that it's not linked to the rest of the money.
That's right. Yeah, that's what
I
account. Have a totally different account, not even linked to your bank. You can transfer yourself through your own online banking, but if it's a separate account that the bank can open for you, it's like a business account basically. But just explain to them what sort of that you're on TikTok and you're a creator and you get deposits. You get a lot of deposits put in. I want something there where it's safe, that it can't be withdrawn back again. It can't be cyber attacked. It can't, you know. So you just need to minimise things. Like, as I said, I'm a handsy talking person. Minimise everything to make it safer for you, you know, because as you say,
everybody loves your accent, Tishy. Travis here, and he says I can listen to an Australian accent all day. So you guys, in case you don't know who Tishy is, a lot of you that are in my streams all the time know that she's my moderator. One of them,
moderator.
yeah, Angel Spit and Travis,
Yes.
and I'm not sure who else is here that moderates for me. But Tishy being in Australia, she's 17 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, it's
And so-
1:22 p.m. and it's hot today. And look at me, I'm fanning
It's
myself
hot
off.
today. It's supposed to be 103 here tomorrow, which I know you're on Celsius.
Yeah, it's about 85 or something here today.
Well,
So
we're-
it's pretty warm.
Do you know that
Winter.
she's in winter? She
This
starts.
is winter. This is winter.
She starts summer, then December when we start winter.
Thank you, Jeep woman. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. You're so gorgeous. Yeah.
Yes.
Look, you know, it really hurts my heart that you've been so taken advantage of. It really does. I mean, I can't explain how it really hurts me, that I wish I could just give you $1,400 back. You know what I mean? Like, it really, I hate when people get scammed. I hate when anybody, you hear them, they're being off or something. It's horrible. It's a horrible, horrible thing. But as I said, you'd rather be in Australia. I think, like I say, with the USA, because we get so much American TV, so much American stuff, we're more aware of stuff than Americans are. You know what I mean? Like, we're more aware of what bad stuff goes on in the USA than what you would ever think that like happens in Australia.
I know you were talking about some of the things happening here.
I mean, like, so it's sort of I'm more aware of things than some of you guys with even just the criminal side of things. So if like with you, with your story is small compared to some, my goodness, you know, but if you can find ways to really protect yourself financially, especially with this app, because we all love TikTok, but you know, TikTok are all for TikTok, you know. I mean, look at
Right.
TikTok don't care about the people. They just, you know, like now they're saying what? They want to pay you once a week. Hello? They want their 300 billion in their bank account first before they give you your few $100s. You know what I mean?
It makes sense that they want to gain the interest off of it before they pay it out.
In their offshore accounts. If TikTok are listening, we know they're all in offshore accounts, you know. But that's why I say they're a huge money-making scheme, really, TikTok. But it's a fabulous app. Oh, it's got all pretty stuff. It's all pretty, but you know, we have to just sort of, you know, comes good with the bad, you know. But as I said, when it comes to you on your personal level, as long as you look after yourself, anybody out there, get rid of all these third-party apps on your phone.
Nicole.
I've even found too with Temu, Amazon have been prided, proven even here in Australia, for safety on returns. Pretty over half the
Yes,
people.
they are, Travi.
The thing is, with Amazon, you know what you're getting, and yes, Temu will replace. Oh, of course, so you know they'll replace. But like I said, be careful with Temu as well, because
I am. Like I said, so far with them, they've, you know, reimbursed those 3 packages that were stolen.
I know. But they want to
they've
keep
been
you
good
as a
to me,
customer.
but
That's why. But also,
the only you know, I'm not using, the only thing that pays Temu is through PayPal, because I figured PayPal secures
Safe,
you, and
yeah.
I don't want to give Temu my bank account.
Yeah.
So I've only paid Temu through PayPal.
Right. Yeah. But when I think about Temu, like, because I bought some things myself and I was happy with them. They were all a lot smaller than what I thought they'd be. But if something's on sale for 26 cents, I mean, come on, you know, like they're huge carrots. There's lots of carrots. They're hanging out there for everyone. You know, here's some carrots. Come and get, you know, because they're a Chinese company. And if it's too cheap, it's too good to be true in a way.
Well, Mike told me that Mike told me that they're slave laboring. He sent me a whole bunch of information on it. He says that the reason they can sell things so cheap is they're slave laboring the people to make it.
I've
got this article that he sent me because he's really, really against Temu. He says, you think that stuff's cheap and that they're not making money?
Yeah.
He goes, they're making a ton of money. And he goes, because they're doing slave labor.
I've been to China, and everyone in China live in ignorance. Oh, yeah, just happened to hear that, Travis. Yeah, unfortunately, Chinese...
Amazon gets their stuff from China, too.
The young students, you know, they're the ones that are rebelling and that, and getting out there because they want to see the world. They don't want to live under communist rule, but China will never change in that way, even with Russia. They'll stay at communist rule, and they keep you ignorant. There's no internet in China. If it's internet, it's all in-house. It's all in China itself. They never see the world. They don't know anything about the rest of the world. And they get told what to think and what to believe in.
Right.
And they do what they get told to do, and that's it. A friend of mine played tennis, and she actually knew Li Na, that she was actually one of China's, you know, she was number one. She actually won the Australian Open here, tennis. And she actually won, I don't know how much it was at the time, $1 million prize money. She had to give half of that to the Chinese government.
I bet.
And
I mean,
so,
they're greedy. Look what they do here.
Yeah. Well, she retired, and because she just wanted to be a mum and stuff like that. But she was a brilliant player. But she went quiet. But then she did put a lot of her money out of China, of course, to be able to live comfortably, because she didn't want to have to give everything to China, you know, because that's the government do. You make it, they want it, you know. But yeah, you've just got to be careful. I can ramble, but just be careful because those sort of countries, they've got the resources that they can afford the loss in soldiers. They can afford the loss in child labour laws. You know, they don't care. There'll be always somebody else step up. You know, but buying all those products so cheap, I figured something's not right here. Like, is somehow they're
Was that
working their
you?
way, you know. Oh, was it you, Michelle? But you know, I think
She just she didn't tell me. It said, Michelle, see what the gift was.
Oh.
Michelle, thank you.
You're beautiful. She's Paul's 90-day fiance.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite shows. I watch them all. Tonight's the.
Hey,
Last night was the 90-day fiance.
Erica,
There's two of them going on right now. One on Sunday and one on Monday. Yeah, that's one of my
Angel,
favorite shows.
What's Angel's name? Is it Erica?
Erica.
Erica.
Michelle, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You guys are just so amazing. And
So like I said, I think with anything too, with the Asian links, Asia, India, they're all neighbours. So I mean, scamming can happen in all ways, and it can all look really pretty too, you know, and shiny and glossy, and it looks too good to be
I know.
true.
I
It
just
usually is.
now that I
So
go
just
back and I play it in my head, though, you know, like kind of what was going on, I am so appalled at myself that I
got swept
feel
up.
like I should have known. I should have realized, you know, 820 was not
I
a
know.
credit.
Yeah, not
I should have
$5.
I
$5.
Like I said, my brain kept saying it's not right. My
I
gut kept
know.
telling me it's not right. But I kept going back on myself. Well, I called them.
Yeah.
And then he
I
said you
know.
called us. So I just kept until finally, like I said, when he wouldn't let me talk to Janelle, he kept shutting that down. And then,
That's true, Lisa. That's so true.
you know, and that's when I'm like, okay. And that's when I said, you're not from PayPal. And he goes, yes, I am. Just calm down. I am too. I said, no, you're not. And then I said, he goes, I am. We're almost done. We're going to get you your money. And I said, you are. And I'll call you. And what's your name, Jim? And when I hung up on him, he called me right back. And I hung up on him again.
Oh, yeah.
And and then, like I said, he went into Cash App and he cashed himself out because it was, you know, all he had to do was put his card number in to transfer it out of there. And while I was freaking out trying to find the
They
app,
have so many. They have so many of those account numbers too. They open them up constantly, those account numbers, and it all just goes directly
Yeah.
into that scammer's
you,
office.
you know that Cash App said, do you recognize a debit card ending in 5824? And I said, no, that's the scammer's debit card.
Yeah.
And they said, you don't have that card? I said, I don't know, I have no idea what that card is. That's the scammer's card. That's the card that they took the money and put on. And I said, that's the card that we need to go after.
Yeah.
You know, but no, Cash App is worthless. Any of you that have it, pray to God that nothing happens with any of your money on there because they will not help you.
Yeah.
They told me, nope, it's authorized. I said, I didn't authorize it. I didn't pay that guy. He paid himself. He had control of my phone. Well, I'm the idiot that gave him control of my phone as far as they're
Yeah.
probably
See, that's
concerned.
the thing, Erica.
And it is an
was-
idiot that I did that.
Yeah, but don't call yourself that. Everyone makes mistakes. You know, as I said, the scams that happen. Look, even on Discord. That's why I say, even with Discord, you never open links. Never, even if you get a text message.
Right, I don't
it's
do
a
that.
link.
Emails, anybody
Don't
calls
ever open
me.
it. Don't just ignore it.
I know.
Text messages
If they
daily.
call me, I get the scammers. I don't even talk to them.
Yeah,
I don't open links on emails or nothing.
yeah, she
I know that, but this
she
was
Googled-
somebody I called, and I didn't know that was what was going on.
Yeah, she Googled PayPal number, but obviously the first in the search was a bogus page. And, of course, it's a scamming page. And, of course, then he made her download a link or download onto her phone, so then he was able to gain control over her phone.
He had me down like an app.
Which is not what PayPal would do, but as we said, Tamara was sort of a bit off her head, wasn't quite thinking, and got scammed along. And they're very convincing, very charming. They just know how to direct their, and they have a script, and that's what they do, and they're professionals at it. So, I hope my bit of sunshine is helping.
Thank you. If you guys want to see more of what I went through, I learned that this Twitch guy, Kit Bulgaga, that's what he deals with. That's what Tishy was saying. Boga?
Yeah.
He deals with trying to get these scammers shut down or keep them busy so they're not scamming somebody else.
He gets their accounts. What his main goal is to get their account numbers, and then he refers them on to like your national security or whatever it is, in the US. Basically, because then it links back to them where they are directly in India or wherever they are, Pakistan, and so then they can be traced back to where their origin is. So that's what he does.
Well, this guy we got disconnected on the number I called him.
But also,
he called me back from a California number.
Yeah, no. That's the thing.
Which Sophie said is probably a burner or one of a...
Oh, yeah.
They use the internet. They use like an internet number to call you or something.
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird interface cyber stuff they use.
That's
like from your next door neighbour's house, but they're not even there, so that's what's so tricky. And that's like even text messages, as I said, you get a text message and they're saying, oh, click this link, it's your bank, and it all looks really legitimate, but don't.
I wouldn't do that. That's why I've prided myself with knowing the scams, and I didn't know this one. Yeah. So that's why I figured I know we're not doing ASMR.
It would be sent in the mail, wouldn't it? It would be sent in the mail. If it's that urgent, it'd be sent in the mail directly from your bank or whatever. They wouldn't be texting you. They wouldn't be saying, click this link. Or it's sort of like sometimes scams are so obvious, but a lot of people don't see the obvious, unfortunately. It's just, they just think, oh, I'll trust that and I'll click it. And before you know it, they're linked to you somehow and they can watch every move you make on your keyboard, on your phone.
Erica, it happens. It had happened before I knew it wasn't it wasn't a matter of, it's just, I was in the middle of it happening.
Yeah.
It's like, I did a Google search looking for PayPal because I had noticed I had weird PayPal charges.
That's true.
And so the search, I clicked and I called thinking it was PayPal. I had no idea it wasn't legit.
But
about halfway through the call,
the bogus transactions you did that were on your PayPal, on your real PayPal though, were obviously done by this same scamming network.
I don't know, maybe they could have been.
Yep. Because that's what drew your attention as well, all these amounts, $1 here, $10, whatever, And that's what gets your attention.
But wouldn't that be weird? Okay, so someone was using my PayPal account, so that's what drew my attention. So I do a Google search and I pick the first link I see in Google and I call PayPal. That's what I think. And I just figured that whoever's got a hold of my PayPal account that's spending money, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Oh, we're using her money, so we're going to put a link up because she's going to call us wanting to know about it and we'll take the rest of her money. I know.
It seems like how, but it's amazing how. It's too hard to sort of explain it, but they
took control of my phone.
They had you pinpointed They had you pinpointed for ages, and they probably have other people too pinpointed for ages, and they just wait until they can pounce.
So we're senior citizens, and I am a senior citizen, but
and also too that they definitely go for people who are a bit older. Because
iPhone and Android.
They tend to manage with those and manage to manipulate them, and that's why Kit always acts like an old person. I mean, look, he is funny when he does all that, but basically what he's doing is such a good thing because he's stopping that particular scammer scamming. And as I said, he's teaching people the script of what they say, how they behave, and if it smells bad, it's probably bad, you know. So if anything, it's a lesson learnt. So my advice to anyone out there who's listening, the 38 people to the left here, watch Kit Boger on YouTube. He teaches you a lot. As I said, scams happen here in Australia too.
I'm going to go watch him so I can learn if there's any other scams I need to know about.
Before TikTok took over my life at moderating, I used to watch Kit all the time. Like, I just let his videos play because also just to watch how ingenious he was as well and how clever he is on the computer. Hey, Natalia. He's so, he's so clever with how he can make a fake computer and let them think that they can manipulate. They can't into it at all, and they know it's.
Thank you.
They know they start to smell a rat too, you know, and they're starting to know him. Some of them, Kit Boger, they know him, but they still get scammed themselves. So.
Oh, his voice that he uses as an old lady is. I showed the bank lady
Does the old
today.
man too. Does the old
When we were
man,
at the bank, I showed her and I brought up one of his videos, and she was like, she goes, "Wow, his voice, he's really convincing to be an older lady."
No, it's software. It's software it's on his microphone. It's software that he uses to make him sound like an old lady. But as I said, his main goal is to get their bank account numbers, because often they'll say he lets them think that they're accessing his account, and then they're typing stuff in, and they go, "Oh, your bank."
Right. It's like this person put the bank account of their debit card in to take the money.
What's this? I've got this $1,000 here or something, or 10,000, and they go, "Oh, we can fix that, madam," and then they go in and they make it 100,000, and they go, "Oh, we're sorry, you made a mistake. You put an extra zero. Oh, you have to give us our money back." That's what they do too. They make it as if you've made the mistake and given them money, so then you have to pay it back. But basically, you're just giving them your money, So, like I said, there's so many scenarios of how they do it. But they're big lessons to learn, though. And it happens here, as I said. I get so many. Anytime I get an Indian person on the phone, I hang up. Even if I think, I'm ringing up my car insurance company or something. If I get an Indian person, I just hang up.
Right.
I've got Indian people that are my neighbours, but I can't trust them when they're on the phone.
So, Erica,
It's terrible. Turkey as well, yeah.
we had started on the Android,
Yep.
because that's the number I called him from, and he had me download the thing to give him control, and then he had me go to Cash App. Well, the Cash App on my Android phone was an old Cash App that I had used a couple times before I started ASMR, and there's no money in the account. And then all of a sudden, my phone's getting super hot. And I'm wondering, he had to have had a way to heat this phone up. Because he had to have went in and did something, because this phone was like, I was going like this, like it feels like it's sitting in the sun. And so he says, "You said you have another phone," because I said I had two phones, and I said, "Yeah, I have an iPhone." He says, "Okay." He said, "Well, I need you to call me from there." So I called.
She was scammed.
So I called, not
you.
thinking, okay, I need to disconnect him having access to this phone. But all my account stuff was on the iPhone, because that's the one I use for ASMR.
Yeah.
And so we go into Cash App on the iPhone, which is where I've had my donos and tips, and there's $274 or $64 in there. And then, like I said, he manages to try to have me type in $4.99, which I know now he was trying to get that transferred out of my bank into Cash App, which it was denied. My bank would not transfer the money from the bank to the Cash App. So then he picked Janelle, the first person he saw on my Cash App that had, the last person that had given me money. And he said, "Okay, I want you to send her $8.20. And I'm thinking, well, why, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's, it's not the real money. It's just a credit, and it's, it's just so we can show.
That link by then, didn't you? You'd already downloaded
Well, yeah, that's the
that
first thing we did.
So basically, he knew you had real money, and he
Well,
was
he'd
going to
seen it,
pretend.
yeah, because he had seen it.
That's
And
right.
so he had taken so when the 820 went to Janelle, then he starts freaking out because he says, well, just call her and have her send it back. And I'm like, I don't know her number. And that's when I started to see he was panicking, because I'm thinking, I'm not sending her money, so who cares?
Yeah.
And then when he knew that I had sent her money and she wasn't responding to my text, and I said, I don't know her number. I don't even hardly know her. She's somebody
Natalia, your phone's corrupted.
that tips me.
Sorry, Natalia, your phone's been corrupted then. Also, can I say to the 30-odd people that are here,
Sure.
please make you're on white pages. I can find, if I knew a first and a last name, I'll find you in Australia. I can find you by clicking white pages, USA, whatever state you're in, track you down, maybe look at your Facebook, whatever. But I can find people. I'm a bit of a sleuth. I've done it for years. I don't do anything malice with it, but unfortunately USA is like an open book to the world. Nobody has any security on their phone numbers. They need to get premium protection, get rid of your landlines.
I can't.
I've found so many celebrities' homes and minor celebrities, reality stars' homes, just from Google Earthing, using a bit of nous on the internet, because there's no protection. Like, if you have a home phone number, I don't know, some people don't anymore, but your uncles, your mums, your dads, they're all there.
And that's scary as a person that puts himself out in an
That's
app like
right.
this, that
Exactly.
even though you guys don't know my last name, if
Go
you know
to-
the city I'm in,
Go to Apple or Android, whatever your phone is. Go to your tech support, like at an Apple shop or an Android shop, wherever, and tell them that that's happened, because you might just need a new SIM card. You might just need to transfer numbers manually. Don't have it talk across to your phone, Natalia. You
that's
might
an
need to do
idea.
it- you might need to do
My
it
mobile
manually.
phone, I
But
deal
that-
with
That
Xfinity.
number could even be corrupted. So be careful, because, as I said, there's so many ways that scammers can get your information. And like I said, with the USA, it's an open book. You're out there, white pages on Google search. And if anybody knows a little bit of something, they can find you. So it's good in a way with most ASMR creators, just because you're out there on lives most of the time. You don't give all your proper names sometimes, and it's all, which is good. That's good protection. But there's other things that can, like I said, yourself. If you're in the phone book, it's going to have your full address, where you lived before, where you lived before that. So protect yourselves out there. Make yourself private. Pay for premium protection on if you have a landline. Premium protection so you can't get.
I don't have a landline.
Yeah, I know, but some people still do, or their
Yeah,
parents
right.
might still have it. And that's the thing. They can find you through your parents, through your aunts, uncles. Like, let me just give you an example. Have you seen the show?
Yep.
Yeah, Teresa Caputo. Yeah,
Total, yep.
I know exactly where she lives. If I lived in the US, I could drive up to her house.
Wow.
I know exactly where she lives, because it's all there on the internet, because I found her through her parents, who I know live next door, because I watched the show. I know what her house looks like. It's not hard, you know what I mean? She's a minor major celebrity. Not that I would want to hurt her, I'm not like that at all. But you know what I mean? I'm just.
But there's a lot of people that think she's fake.
Yeah, well, but either way, she's in the public eye, right?
Right.
Now, I'm just a sticky nose, and I just sit here because I'm down
Hi,
under.
Ruby.
Hi, Ruby, and I might have nothing to do, so I'm just bored, and I just out of interest, let's have a look. And I found it, it's like, that's what I'm saying. People need to protect themselves, and I mean, probably no harm's ever come of it, but you know what I'm saying? That's how easy it is. So when it comes to your financial security over there, because you're my friend, you, madam, I want you to make sure you really tighten that security up on your links here in your bio. And as I said,
will.
And set up a separate account, and that's all anyone can dono to. And it's all linked to your TikTok, but it's protected by the bank, because the bank has to be accountable for that.
Well, I'll have you helping me, and Erica keeps saying that.
Talk to Erica, she's a bit savvy with the tech stuff too.
She's very savvy. She's the one that built my Discord, and she's going to teach me how to use it, but she just works like all the time.
Even with Discord too, like as I said, with Discord there's scams going on Discord too at the moment. And my son runs, as I mentioned, he runs a server, 75,000 members. There's subscriptions. There's all sorts of stuff happening on there, but he has to keep his eye on it all the time, because there's always people trying to take what he's made, and he's got all sorts of security on there. And
well, I don't have any money transactions on there.
Yeah, but like I said, even with your Discord, with anyone who's on a server, on a creator's Discord, don't share links. Don't share links on there. Just some advice. Don't share links, because I'm certainly not going to open any links.
Okay.
Your Discord's mainly to promote your videos of your ASMR, chit chat of things, what we're doing, our kids, whatever, photos of our pets. But any links for outside things, we're going to discourage, because you can never trust a source of a link unless you create it yourself. So because there's so much data that's attached to that, and you don't know what it could be that could corrupt your whole Discord then after that, So she's going to have a lockdown. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
I've worked with a couple, Kendra. Depends if they're coming in from TikTok. Like, I've got a TikTok shop, and I'm going to need help because I don't know how to set that up. And so if anybody can help me with so TikTok, I signed up for TikTok shop, and they gave me a $60 coupon, and so I ordered a Beach Wave curling iron, and they're sending it to me, and then I'm required to, where it will say TikTok shop, and then down it'll say eligible for commission, where I show you the Beach Wave, and then if you guys want to buy it, there's a link on the page. Click on that actually will take you to the TikTok shop to buy that Beach Wave. I have no idea how I get that all linked. And so I was going to try to do some research on it, but if anybody knows how to do that and could help me. I know I've seen Sierra do it, and I've seen Self-Care Queen do it, but I know that she was like down at the TikTok headquarters, so I don't know.
No, I woke up at 5:30 in the morning to join her live just to see how she went. She was only on for about 45 minutes, but she just she sat down, did a little bit of ASMR, but she walked around, just showed the different studios. There was other people that were invited from her agency. What are they called? Media something or other? You're all in different agencies.
She was invited. Our agency had said if we wanted to go, we could, but we had to pay for all the expenses.
Are you in the same one? Same agency?
No, but we got a thing a couple months ago saying that we were invited to the TikTok headquarters, but that if we wanted to go, we had to fund our own way there. That they weren't funding. I don't know if she paid for it herself or if they paid for it, but I mean, I could have gone. I just had to pay for everything, and I'm like, I don't have the money to go pay for an air flight and hotel to go down and see TikTok headquarters.
Yeah. Well, our queen did, so she had a good time down there. But it was interesting. It was interesting. But as I say, TikTok have even got an office. I mean, hello. Are they really a headquarters? I don't know. Or are they just studios?
I
Are there
don't
people that
know.
work there? What do they do? Do they
I
just
don't-
money around?
I don't know.
What do they actually do? Are they tech support for TikTok as well? Maybe you need to contact them. To contact them to help them see their angle of how you protect yourself financially on TikTok. Because that's the thing, creators are making a lot of money. Live creators like yourself are making a lot of money for TikTok.
I'm not making a lot of money.
Well,
I mean,
ultimately, all
maybe
together,
when I get up to, like Blue Friday or Sunshine Chassis.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
but-
matter. Even if it's $10, you're making money for TikTok. But you make
Yeah,
it huge.
but you got to remember, TikTok takes 50% of everything I
but
get.
times that by 150,000 creators.
Oh,
or
I
more.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're making a ton.
In the US, there's probably at least.
But you were saying as creators, like, no, TikTok charges you for the gifts, so you pay them for the gifts.
Yeah.
And then you give us a gift, they take 50% of it. So they're getting
Yeah.
75 and we're getting 25.
Yeah. Well, I think, I don't know if it was in the UK or whether it's changed, but it used to be 70%. You do tapping or bugs.
No,
wanna
someone
buy
was
that?
asking me to do tapping or bugs.
We're just having a conversation here, Jazz.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this so
She's just
I
doing that
could be
because it's a
sitting there
nervous habit.
picking my fingers or...
It's a nervous habit, yeah. And I'm doing this because I'm freaking hot.
Oh, it's hot here still. I'm sweaty. It's supposed to be 103 tomorrow. We're supposed to have a heat wave and break records every day.
Yeah, I know.
Coming
But
up.
Look at Texas. Oh, God. My girlfriend in Texas, well, even Anna in Texas, they're all just melting. Their faces melt off as soon as they walk out the house. I mean, my girlfriend, she lives in Fort Worth. She's a massage therapist, and a lot of her clients want to be massaged out on the deck near their pool, and she's melting. And I go, how do you do massage therapy and it's so hot? Oh, forget it.
So what I'm saying, Kendra, is so say that Tishy goes and buys the gifts. She's $50 worth of gifts. So she's paid TikTok for them gifts. So then Tishy goes to give me a gift, and TikTok is taking 50% of that gift that Tishy just paid TikTok to give me.
Yeah.
So TikTok's getting all that money, plus when she gives me a gift, they're taking another 50% of that. So
Well,
if you
that's
look
anyway.
at it, TikTok in the scheme of things is getting 75% because they get all the money that's to buy the gifts and then another 50% after they're given to us. So that's what in my mind it's out of 100% they're getting
Hi, Barbie.
75 and we're getting 25.
Blonde Barbie, hello. We're just having a conversation, Blonde Barbie. Tamara's just brushing her microphone because it's just a nervous habit.
Yeah, no, I came on, I addressed it on my, when you come in, it should say that it's
Yeah,
explaining how I was scammed, and I wanted to do an awareness video
yep.
to let you guys know that hopefully, if anything like this was to happen to you guys, that you would say, oh, I just wanted to do enough because I was on Saturday night for a couple hours and very distraught. And most of you know, you've probably never seen me with no makeup and I don't have nails. I was trying to come on here and do ASMR Saturday, and I tried to come on here and do ASMR last night. And when I get really stressed, people used to say that if I didn't have my head attached, I would lose it. Because my mind is not focused on anything I'm doing.
And you were in
Like I drove home from my daughter's the other night, and I got home and said, I don't even remember driving home. And I'm like, that's scary because I was just an autopilot driving, and I don't even remember the drive home. You know, so if I'm in that state of driving, obviously I wasn't paying attention to what my driving was, and so that's scary to me because I'm on autopilot, and I don't know what I'm doing. It's raining. So,
Yeah.
I was trying to do ASMR and I couldn't even
Your head
focus.
your head certainly wasn't sort of in the game on Saturday.
It's raining
which
where
was my,
Erica's at.
when was that? My Sunday. But yeah, you were still in shock and you were annoyed and you were upset and you were, you know, you were still bamboozled by your hair client who was driving you bananas and,
Yeah,
you know, so I mean, it's
hair turned
understandable
green.
you were in a vulnerable state too, you know, as well, and that's how you were perfect.
Why is it
perfect to be
smoking?
scammed, which is terrible. But anyway, like I said to you, your friends and followers will look after you over the next few weeks, and hopefully, you know, you can be able to just move forward from this. And like I say, you just got to take some deep breaths and not let it.
Well,
sort of
I
get
can't
you down
tell you
too
how
much. It'll bring you
how
down.
blessed I feel to have such amazing friends and supporters on here. I do feel really blessed, and I didn't come in to tell you this story so that you guys could feel sorry for me. I hope nobody thinks that, because that's
Not at
not
all.
my intentions.
I
My
feel for
intentions
you.
were to give awareness.
Yeah, I feel for you. Look, and of course we're sorry for you, but also it is a good thing that you're making others aware. You've got a platform. You're able to shed some light on this, and it happens to people every day. And you're caring and kind. You take time out of your life to do ASMR, and you know you've been taken advantage of, and that upsets your friends and followers that care about you. So it's good that you're in a way teaching a lesson for others to be more aware. Like Natalia getting off phone calls that said it's from her dad and it's somebody else. Like that's also a red flag. Go straight to your phone company, get straight onto your provider, tell them somebody's corrupted my phone. I'm getting phone calls and it's actually my dad's picture that pops up, but it's not my dad.
10K.
You know, that's $10,000.
Here I'm complaining about the 1,300.
There's a woman, Ruby, there's a woman in Perth. Do you remember on the news? And she was scammed for months by some guy in Africa. He was, I'm going to love you, I'll marry you. And all
Water
this.
thing I have.
And she sold her house and lost her house. It was worth, I don't know,
And, air
$500,000. And she lost $500,000 to a scammer in Africa. And he was going to come and marry her, but he just kept asking for more money. And she was taken in by love. See, she was looking for love. There's all sorts of ways people get it taken advantage of, and it's horrible and it's sad. And money talks and bullshit walks, unfortunately, but it's the scammers. Hopefully something will come back at them eventually, you know? Yeah, and they always tend to keep attacking those. That's why I said to Tamara, you've got to really tighten the screws now on her security, because they'll keep coming back. Now they've got her, they might still keep coming back in a different way, you know? Like you said, your dad's been
Right,
scammed.
I'll contact Xfinity and see
Yeah.
if they think, well, I need to get rid of this phone anyway. I mean, when I started ASMR, I couldn't hear myself, and this was my phone I had.
Yep.
And I spent a month while I was building my followers to get to 1K, trying to figure out how I was going to
Yeah.
hear. And if you go back and watch my first videos, there's some of them that are pretty fake because I couldn't hear what I was doing. And I,
Good old
you know,
Android.
and I didn't know what I was doing anyway. But then, after talking to Samsung and the Geek Squad and everybody I could talk to and going to YouTube, and nobody could tell me how I could hear myself. And I knew that I couldn't come on here and just, you know,
What
wing
generation
it.
was that phone? What generation was that phone?
No, that's a Samsung
Oh,
21.
oh, so it's not that old. But
No,
because you know TikTok takes a lot of juice on our phones, even just watching. Like
No,
my
this is a
battery's going down now
21.
just watching.
And, oh, and then when, what happened? My phone didn't work. No, the adapter quit working. And so I still had an adapter for this phone. Well, when TikTok did the update where you can go into the settings and you can put on there to hear yourself, when I didn't have an adapter, I said, I can't go live unless I can figure out a way to use this phone. And so I hooked up my Android adapter and went into the settings. And because TikTok had put that setting that I could hear myself, then I was able to go live while I was waiting for the adapter to come in from Amazon. So anyway, when I had this phone, I only had like 7 months left to make the payments. And so they said I needed an iPhone. What I really should have done is went to Walmart and just bought any old iPhone, you know, $200-300. But I go into Xfinity saying I need an iPhone, and
$2,000 later on the plan.
well, I was lucky they had a promotion going where if you transferred a number, they took $500 off the phone and got the lowest gigabytes that I could. Like this one's 512, and this one's like what is 100 and I can't even think. 64. It's the next one up.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I can never keep up with all. I don't even know what
but
my
with
phone
this
has.
one being 512 gigabyte inside, I thought, well, that's great because they don't take cards anymore.
Yeah.
But now that I've done ASMR, this phone is paid for, and so I need to sell this Android 21 500 gigabyte phone because I don't need to be paying on two phones.
Yeah,
Even though my cell service, you just pay, I think that the phone's like $30 a month.
That's
But
pretty cheap.
I just want to get rid of the Android sense and just use the iPhone, and then I guess I got to pay to push things to the cloud and delete stuff an awful lot compared to, I didn't have to do that on that one.
Yeah.
Angel,
I
I
think,
hate
as
Android.
I said, with TikTok too, like, as I say, with Apple, I don't know whether TikTok have got some deal with Apple, but they tend to direct more their traffic to Apple features as well. And as I said, a lot of phones, people are having to buy more data or better adapters, better chargers, because TikTok takes so much energy out of your phone. And, because there's so much, just watching you now, there is so much data being used constantly in the background. Hey, love colours, so anyway, like being an artist, you've got to have your phone charging as well as plugging your microphone. Everybody has to now, don't they?
Well, yeah, I have an adapter that charges at the same time.
Yeah, so good old Amazon created it. So, iPhone, it's always a method in the madness, you know what I mean? They want you to be able to be for hours and hours, so, let's make an adapter that'll charge as well as the mic adaptation, so you can constant signal, But that's the thing, that's where the telcos, where, like, you got what, Verizon? What are they called? Verizon? Whoever, all your carriers.
Oh, I have the Xfinity.
Xfinity, yeah, I don't know, whatever your phone carriers are. So they've got to upgrade their
Green.
service. They've got to be able to keep up to date with all these new modern apps and live apps.
This is Tishy.
Yeah.
Everybody sees you in here moderating, but nobody has heard your
I know,
Australian accent.
I look shocking
And-
today. Here I am going live. No, you haven't even brushed my hair.
Well, you can't even tell. I'm going live and I've brushed my hair, but that's about, and changed my clothes. That's about it.
When I saw you on live, I thought, you haven't got makeup on, something's going on here. And then I started hearing you talking about, being scammed and that, and I thought, okay, so this is definitely not ASMR session at the moment. Yeah, but, Aussie, I'm an Aussie. Aussie down under. But
Yeah, I might even do my poly gels. I don't know, because normally I don't go live on Tuesday. So
yeah.
it might give me a chance to figure out PayPal, maybe do my gel nails that take a minute, and then be back Wednesday for ASMR Live. And I should know a lot. Like, I know I'm not getting nothing back from Cash App. Maybe I'll know by the bank, and maybe I'll know more about PayPal. And then my head
You can
will
only
be-
keep trying with PayPal, because the thing is, they know that their scammer paid to be them. So they need to have some sort of compensatory.
I showed you those charges. I mean,
Yeah.
who
They
charges
should have known.
$1?
They should have known those charges were odd. You know, little amounts. Boom, boom,
Yeah, I
boom,
showed
boom,
you those
one
charges.
after
Those charges are weird. Why?
Yeah.
Who charges $1, 26 cents, $7.55? I mean, those charges are just bizarre. And that should have been a red flag to PayPal anyway. Like, what the heck?
But is your PayPal directly linked to your bank account too? Like your
It
general
was.
balance?
It's not now. I unlinked it, but it was
But
for
your bank
backup.
should have known. Your bank should have known too. that
No,
you-
but because it wasn't. See, what happens if there's no money in PayPal? Then it goes to take the money out of the bank. And so
because
since
you
I
had
had
money in
money
there.
in PayPal, they didn't have to go to the bank to the backup source.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
what
if they
like
would have
my-
tried to go to the bank, my bank probably would have stopped it because
yeah, they
the
would have
charges
known.
are weird.
They would
But
have
see,
known.
what's weird is I emailed PayPal Thursday and said, I've got some weird charges. And they did nothing. And then Friday, they just wiped out the money
Yeah. Yeah.
and drained
Well,
my
that's-
PayPal from $400 down to nothing.
Well, that's what I even said that to my son because, you know, running his own server, like he leaves money sitting in his PayPal as well because he as I said, he gets subscriptions and, you know, and donations and whatever. And, you know, I said, well, why you got the money just sitting there? Why didn't you move it into your bank to get some interest or whatever? I said, why are you letting PayPal? Why is it sitting in there? Oh, but I use it to pay for advertising or this or that. I said, yeah, but just leave $10 in there and then put the rest into your own bank where it's safe. Because even though PayPal is a secure institution, things can happen, you know? And it's just sitting there not growing, it's not doing anything. Sometimes it's like leaving money in your purse. These days, it's worth having it in your wallet. You know, it's better off in your bank account because it's gaining interest, you know? Hey, Mark, how are you? Hi, lovely. See, when I say, hey, welcome in, lovely, this is the voice I use.
Yeah, everybody, it's nice for everybody to actually get to talk to you and see you and hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, so everybody that doesn't know, Tishy is my moderator and good
I'm
friend.
one of your moderators. I'm not the only moderator.
Yes, I have many moderators, but you're one of them and you're a good friend too.
Yeah. Well, we love you, and as I said, and now Mark's here too. We're going to help and support you as best we can over the next month or so or whatever, just to help you feel better too. And like I said, money does hurt when it gets taken from you, but you know, you've just got to try and move forward from this and you know, keep that bubbly, positive attitude you have and that beautiful nature you have. Don't let it spoil you. Don't let it bring you down. And, you know, you just got to put your shoulders back and deep breaths and try and move forward from it, you know. And like I say, even just with people around you in your life, make different decisions, you know, like go with your gut now more so, I think. I think sometimes us, even as women, we forget and we don't go with our gut. Women intuition is very strong. And I think you started to feel something with that scammer, but you didn't go with your gut until it was too late and then you realised. But even with other things in your life now, remember that first thing that you feel, stop, breathe and think, right, no, this isn't right, this isn't good. And make a different decision, like don't go back down that path, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, anyway, don't you?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Everyone lives their lives out there, they go to work, they do this, they do that, and everyone tunes in too, just for the company, for the enjoyment of your wonderful triggers, your creativity, your conversation, your calming voice. Like I say, you give a lot to a lot of people. And, you know, you'll be able to get that cash back eventually over time. And, you know, and you're going to have a new place soon, more room to spread your ASMR wings, more room for shelves. But as I said, be careful with Temu too, just be careful. I know you're a grown woman, you can make your own choices, but be
Tishy's
careful.
dad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of intelligent people that I'm lucky to have this platform, to have so
Thanks,
many so many good people there to support me, make me feel better. Like I said, it wasn't about me trying to make anybody feel sorry for me or get money from you, because it's not who I am.
No.
It was mainly I wanted to let everybody know exactly what happened to me, and so that if one of you was to click on a link,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, like I said, I went and had a Google search myself of PayPal, and yet in Australia, our cybersecurity, you know, in some things are a lot tighter.
I was scammed.
And like I said, I clicked there and I could see it was the actual proper PayPal link at the top of the page. So in the US, I don't know what they're doing with their firewalls over there, but they're obviously not very strict, and you've just got to be more careful. The USA is a huge place, and they're a superpower in the world, you know, but sometimes their cyber security isn't as tight as it should be. And if anything, from my perspective, being anyone over there who's buying online, don't just trust it to be gold, because it might not be gold, it might be just painted rock, you know. You've really got to be careful. With anything online, you know, tighten up your security personally.
I will.
Like I said, with phone numbers and addresses, everything's there in the white pages online in the US. If you've got home service, make it premium so you can protect yourself so no one can do a search on you. You can find out so much information, so make sure you really are careful what pages you visit, transactions you do, and also with the US, as I said, there's a lot more these third-party apps like Cash App, Venmo, all these others. There's probably hundreds of them in the US. We only have so many here in Australia because they have to be controlled. And there's a lot of third-party mobs that come and go. They come and go. And they're a go-between with lots of hundreds of thousands of dollars of your money, you know. So just be really mindful, that's all I say. But most banks, though, do protect themselves security-wise. So, like, if a bank gets robbed and all the money's taken from the vault, and it's your money's in there, it's not actually going to be out of your money.
No, the lady told me today,
They
because I
don't
talked
do it.
to the lady in the back. She told me that they are insured.
Yeah, that's what I say. Banks are insured, so you know they're not they're stealing your money, but they're not stealing your money out of your bank, out of your pocket. So banks are protected in that way. So that's where I'm saying to you, with your ASMR account, have a specific business account for your ASMR. On your bio, it's the only cash link that anyone can deposit to. Make it open that anyone, anyone in the US, anyone that wants to give you a donation, that they can put it into
Just a
that
minute,
straight
Nancy.
away.
I'm just...
Good bank account, you know, and explain that, as I said, explain it to you know, security supervisor or whatever at the bank, or an account supervisor who sets up accounts, and make it like a business account. And you know, you've got all sorts of other...
I will. I've got the lady's... She gave me her card number, and she said,
Because I
call
just
her if I
stand
have
there.
any questions. Or she said, call her or email me. And then I have this government site to contact the government about being scammed. And she said, like, if the government gives me, like, a case number or anything. And she says, did you do a police report? And I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I said, you call the
Police
police
can't do
around
anything.
here and say, yeah,
Police
someone's
can't.
threatening me with a knife. Oh, really? Okay, we'll be out. And then 5 hours later,
Yeah.
oh, did you say you were being threatened? I mean,
Yep. I know.
you don't do nothing. We're going to
Unfortunately-
call them about being
Yep.
scammed on them.
I know. The
Cash
police
out.
can't do anything about scams unless it's on the street and that guy up there ran and grabbed your wallet. They can maybe chase him. But when it comes to anything like cyber or online or anything like that, cops can't do a thing, you know. And as you know, your police in your country are very overstretched. You know, I mean, every police system, you know, even our police system here can be a little bit corrupt too. But generally, that's, I think, why you guys still arm yourselves with weapons.
We don't need weapons over here. But, yeah. And I don't do taxes.
Maybe
sorry.
now. I haven't had to before.
You do need more cyber vigilantes. I think too, like, there's just so much. We learn a lot. We learn a lot from your mistakes, to be honest.
Well, Australia does.
Yeah, oh, for sure. But you know, like, because we're a small nation, really. You know, we're just a little continent. We're big compared to, you know, the US. We can fit inside the US, but basically most of our country is desert. Yeah, we sort of have a different attitude to world things too, I think. But not to say we're not naive. There's still a lot of naivety, especially with online things. Like Ruby. Ruby knows was very hurt by her account being cloned, and her hard work.
I know, that's nuts.
Yeah, her hard work and all her fun videos that she put out there would be stolen and used as a platform to con people through TikTok and gain money. I mean, that really hurts. It hurts, you know, but it happens all the time. And like I said to Ruby, you know, we've got to, you know, we are in the best country because I think we really are a bit more protected, but also too, I think we're more like, oh, come on, mate, you know, fair suck of the sab, whatever we say, our stupid say. It's like, why do you do that to me? You know, that's what Ruby was like, why did they do that to me? And it's like, well, they don't care. It's not, and it wasn't probably someone in the US. It's probably just, who knows who, Ruby, who stole that data. They're probably not even American. They're probably from another country that stole your data off your account. But you just got to sort of accept that these things happen, unfortunately. It is a free app, and it is a free app, and we just sort of got to take roll with it. We can't always control what people are they're going to video record this. Somebody could be screen recording this conversation right now, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it? We know it happens.
It doesn't happen because if you go to those two sites exposing the truth.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there was a live that was recorded there.
Yeah. I mean, you know, things can happen like that. You know, you're sitting on here having a bit of a chinwag, a bit of a chat about junk, you know, and anybody can be watching and recording and keeping your voice and using software to create your voice.
You want my voice? My voice is funny.
Who would want mine? I mean, honestly.
Oh, come on. I'm only working on one vocal cord.
I know, and you're doing pretty well.
Well, some days my voice is better than others. I'm not sure if Lisa Lately's here, but she's talked to me quite frequently, and there's some days that I can barely project my voice.
I wish they'd put my face on another body.
Yeah, I mean, Mark has talked to me, you know, and heard my voice before, but
oh no, Mark.
Now, if you want to know somebody's got an accent,
who?
You talk to Mark. He's from New Jersey, and he's got that. What is it? The coffee and Brooklyn or something?
You want some coffee? You're gonna have coffee? Coffee and a bagel.
Coffee?
Oh,
It's like coffee.
New Jersey, yeah, New Jersey. Yeah, we're going to Jersey. Going to Jersey Shore.
Look at, oh, Tishy, I love your face. That's from Ruby. You can see the chat, right?
Yeah, she can see my head. Yes, yeah, we can see Ruby. She can see us. She can hear me.
Yeah, she said.
Can't see you. We see you. All those rainbows. We see you.
He's a juicer.
Here's a juicer for you.
No, but it was cute because people tell me that I've got an accent. I'm like, I don't have an accent, but I guess compared to, you know.
Oh, everywhere in the US. You're down south and you're chewing on your couch and you know, whatever they do down south, they got their accent. Yeehaw! Even the Texan accent's different. There's so many accents in the US. It's awesome.
Yes. For all of you, I have one vocal cord.
I have an accent.
And it was caused by an anesthesiologist. He I tore my ACL. I went to get off a couch and hyperextended. And so when they put an ACL in, they couldn't find a vein to put the IV in. So the guy is probing around in my neck.
Unbelievable.
And I felt like shocks. And I'm like, what are you doing? And finally I said, enough's enough, because he shocked me a few different times. So they finally ended up putting an IV in my leg. And after surgery, I said, what's wrong with my voice?
Yeah.
And they said, oh, it's from having the breathing tube down when you were under. And they said, oh, that'll come back. Well, obviously it wasn't coming back, and it just progressively got worse. And I went to a ear, nose, and throat doctor, and they stuck a camera down my throat, and you could see on where it's like this at the triangle, and it's one vocal cord opens and closes like this, and the other one does the same thing.
Yeah,
and when you swallow, your throat opens. It's weird how when you swallow and you speak, how if you can't like suck things up into your lungs. But I was choking all the time, and what would happen, because that vocal cord's open, I would even breathe in wrong in saliva, and I could always feel it. It's right here. And it's like, that's where I'm choking at. And everybody's like, take a drink, take a drink. I said, it's the beginning of the windpipe. There's nothing I can do but choke it out. And there's been times where I've thought I was going to pass out because I couldn't catch a breath. And that's what concerned me. But when they went in to look at the vocal cord, I said, what can we do about it? He said, well, they can blow it up with this paste to close it. But because my other side is not opening all the way, he said, more than likely you would have not enough room to breathe. And so he said, unless your voice completely goes out, you're better off to sound like that than to take the possibility of not being able to breathe.
How many years
that's
has
why I
that been?
sound so funny.
How many years has that been, Tamara?
I had the surgery in 2015.
Oh, wow. See, that's it's coming up 10 years almost, really. That's a long time.
Yeah, the worst part about it is the choking.
And you didn't sue or anything? You didn't ask for compensation or anything?
I'm making to sue the hospital. They had me, when I went in there, they said I had to sign that if they killed me on the operating table, that was okay. That's how much malpractice there is. And Ron wasn't around at the time. It was my girlfriend that actually died, and she's like, that's crazy that you've just got a sign it's okay for them to kill you.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, wake up with things broken or missing.
Right. I mean, they could operate on the wrong part. And
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm hoping when I go into my operation that they actually take out what I want them to.
Oh, well, don't get scared about that, Tiji. I mean, they did a really good ACL. I mean, I can't even tell I had it done. They put a donor. I wrote the person who passed away, they gave me their ACL, and they gave me all this information, and they said, do you want to write and thank the donor's family for your ACL? I said, sure. So it's kind of weird. I'm like, I really appreciate the ACL. I mean, I don't even remember what I said, but I was like really weird to word it that I've got your family member's ACL in my knee.
Oh, Michelle, you should go to sleep.
Yes,
I usually
Michelle.
send people off when I start talking about Australia.
Well, Michelle, I've been messaging you because I don't know. I know that you did something for me, but it didn't tell me what. And I appreciate whatever you did for me so much. And
you are an awesome woman, Miss Jeep Woman Michelle.
she,
She's so lovely.
I have very...
Such a support.
Michelle's used to come to my lives, and then she moved like states, and when she came back, my ASMR kind of changed. So she likes it here better. Right? She's always come to my lives, but she's been here more frequently now because my ASMR has changed a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Look, we love all your followers. I'm a follower. We all love being here
No,
for
Michelle's awesome, and she's always been very supportive.
you. Yeah. Mark's here from Jared.
Very first.
Well, I remember I told you I used
Oh,
to.
thank you,
I used to
Mark.
loiter.
Why were you
used to
saying no
loiter in the
toxicity? What's going on? We got somebody in here.
Fix your microphone or your cord. It's giving a bit of feedback.
Was somebody in here being rude, or were you saying?
Yeah, it's a little bit fuzzy. Is it fuzzy to you guys out there?
I don't know. They said no toxicity, and
Oh, no toxicity.
I don't know what was going on.
No drama.
No, I wasn't. No, I mean, Michelle's been a supporter, but like I say, my ASMR has obviously gotten better.
Yeah, well, we're trying.
Is it loud?
We try and keep the
Oh,
toxicity
it probably
out.
is loud.
We try and
that
keep
better?
the toxicity out. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you're over-modulating.
Well, you don't know why. I mean, last night when I was brushing that hair, and I thought I turned it up, and I actually turned it all the way down.
Oh,
I mean, that's
I
how,
missed
that's
your
how-
live. I missed your live yesterday. I just had a day off TikTok yesterday. I had a full
I know,
day,
that's fine.
and then I was at the vet, and then we were stuck there for hours
You
at the
guys,
damn
you
vet.
just needed to tell me. See, I'm a dingbat right now, guys. I'm gotta get my brain back. But I just looked at it, and it was like, see where it's at now on the low side? It was over
Here's the
here
real
on the
star
high
of my
side.
TikTok.
Look at my eyeball fell out.
Your eyeball. This is the real star of my TikTok. It's my Lily,
Oh, I know, how cute.
my baby girl.
Well, I'm sorry about especially because I'm not speaking in my soft voice. So sorry about that.
It's all right. We can do whispers if you want.
I can whisper.
Hi, Shauna. Now, Shauna, we hear Shauna's voice, so now she hears my voice.
Hi, Shauna.
Oh, the baby. Did you see my baby? That's my baby girl.
My baby's too shy. She hides. She looks cute now. She had a groom.
Yeah, well, you're about a baby like mine. We've both got the same babies. Pomeranian Maltese cross. Is that right? What's it?
Wow, Michelle. Yeah, you've been around for a minute. Thank you
Thank you,
for being
Shauna.
here and for all your support and all your love
jumped off
since
the
I
couch.
started.
Well, as I said to you,
And
T, I
Mark's
used
been
to
around
lurk in
for
the
a while
background.
too.
I used to lurk in the background and
And
spy
so is
on
Carla.
Tamara.
Bud.
Thank you, Shauna. Yeah, I used to spy on Tamara and just, hang around and watch and see what's this woman doing with these bloody ear exams and poking around and stuff. And it just grew on me and I fell in love.
Oh, yeah, you came in. Well, you came in after all my drama, but there are people
I
here
did.
that I'm surprised are still here with me. Because, I mean, I
I
know
wasn't
that
crazy.
Carla and Mark can tell you, I used to come to every live and just cry. I'd get on here and just cry.
Oh, see, I remember because I was friends with Anna first, and then I followed Anna for ages, and then that's when I found Shauna, and I used to watch Shauna. I remember Shauna doing her crystals and things like that back in the day. Now she doesn't do all this talking; like she's really quiet now. It's nice. I like it. But it's just wonderful to watch.
No talking live.
Yeah. But it's
okay,
wonderful
Lisa.
to watch the evolving, the ASMR, how it's involved. But I remember we raided you one time with Anna. We raided you. And I thought, oh, my cat. That's when I thought,
It's okay, Lisa. It's late. It's 12:30 where you're at.
Another cat probably trying to attack her.
Ah, there's the bird. Oh, listen to the doggy.
Yeah, go and get Liv. Go and protect her. Go and get your sister. Oh, because it's Zena. She's probably asleep in the garden, and there's a cat that comes over.
And you know, Lisa, lately,
Zena.
we were both growing to 1K. And I don't know. I messaged her one day, and I don't remember what. And it's like we just clicked, and we pretty much got our 1K like within a few days of each other. And so, Lisa, lately, we pretty much started at the same time.
It's my Zena. All right, I better come back. Where am I?
Where are you? You took your video off. There you
Yeah, I was just checking on my cat because she was sleeping in the garden, and another cat came over and.
go. Isn't that cool? You guys come into my live and get a big surprise, and you get to see Tishy.
Yeah, and I haven't even brushed my hair, as I said.
Oh, you're beautiful. I talked her into come. I said, if I'm on here with no makeup, you can come on because you're just little and I'm big.
Yeah, I'm just a little square. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, Tisha. I'm living the life. I'm actually hot. I've got to take this top off. Long sleeves.
Yes.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so when we raided from Anna and I, we used to come to your lives and there was a few times I stayed and I, whatever, gifted, tapped her like a crazy woman probably. And
You probably
I was lurking, I was creeping around in the background. And then eventually I just sort of started to come to your lives more and more and more. And then I just, started to love it.
Then I snagged you as a moderator.
And then I just, that's just how it all evolves. And then, fell in love with you.
Oh, thank you, Tishy. I
Anybody want to
love you
swim?
too. I can't believe it's daytime over there. Look at that. She's out at the
See?
pool.
When you say, what time is it over there? It's 2:35 in the afternoon. There you go. See? I'm not lying.
I never thought you were lying. Is that the swimming pool at your house?
Yeah, that's my pool.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming over.
Oh, my nose is running now.
Your background is beautiful. What do you have in the background? I wish I could make you bigger.
That's my bit of garden in the back.
I don't know how to make it
Today's
bigger.
Tuesday. Actually, it's my son's 23rd birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, today's Tuesday. You're still in Monday night, aren't you? Monday evening.
Yes. She lives in Queensland, Australia.
I live on the
And
beautiful
she lives
Sunshine
really close
Coast.
to the beach, right? You're really
Yep.
close to the beach?
Yeah, the beach is, actually the beach is just over that way. Behind me.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
This
And
is
she's,
just,
look how beautiful. And that's winter.
this is winter and it's like, it's
Yeah, I
hot.
guess
What is
it's
it,
Tuesday
85,
where
80,
you're at.
85 degrees Fahrenheit for you.
So you swim in the winter.
Oh, we don't. No, it's still a bit chilly in there. Be a bit
85 is chilly?
Yeah, that's chilly in the pool. I mean, I'd get used to it, but nah, I don't swim in the winter. Down the beach is probably there's a lot of tourists. They get in
It
the water.
does
They don't
seem
care.
like
They're
it.
crazy.
I told Tishy, I said, can I come visit
Come on.
you?
Come on.
She said I
Lily.
could.
I said you and Ron can come and stay. I'll show you around. This is.
You'd be boiling?
Can you see that, or is it back to front? It's to be back to front, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's Celsius.
Yeah, we're in degrees. Yeah, that'd be Celsius. It's about 85 or something. You're 80. Would you, Nicole?
Is that the back of your house? It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, this is just what we call the alfresco.
What's that mean?
Well, it's just, the back patio. I
The
suppose.
alfresco.
The alfresco.
You have a really pretty place.
Look at this, beautiful. My husband gave me these yesterday.
What a
he
nice
romantic?
husband.
They're just, what are they called? Jonquils.
I'm so smart.
Are they jonquils?
I don't even never heard of that flower.
They're like a tulip. They're part of the tulip family, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Crispy.
Crispy. Tishy.
Bit fancy. Yeah, I am a bit fancy, Carla. Aren't I? I've got my
I'm
light on in
surprised
here.
I
Stuff.
invited Anna, and Anna hasn't showed up.
Oh, she might have gone to bed. Has she
I
gone to
invited
bed?
her. Well, I mean, I've been on here
Right, Lily.
for 2 hours at least. I invited her a long time ago.
She's 2 hours ahead too, so
Yeah, I invited her. I came on at, what, 2.5 hours ago? So it would have been only 9 o'clock for her.
yeah, she was on for a bit. I was on her live, and then she said, "Oh, I'll be on for a little while," and then within a minute, she's like, "I've got to go and pick up my son." So she got off, and I don't know.
I
If she
feel so
went
bad
back
for her
on
that she has to do that. Yeah.
because then I saw you were on, so I just
Yeah,
jumped
it
on
could
you
be that
straight
she's
away.
just been live and she just hasn't seen the notifications.
Maybe. See, can you tell who's on when you're on? See, I don't know. I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, I can look and see, I guess, who's the host.
I can't think.
me
I don't think
see.
I can look at that stuff without totally
Let's
going.
see, it says,
Oh yeah, she doesn't accept lives because she's got her settings off. She turned off. I've told her one time before, can I come live with you? We'll just have a chat like it was late at night, like midnight or something.
boy, there are a lot of people on. Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, she went off, but then she
Tons.
went on again. So she's probably still there. She could be
No, I
still
don't
there.
see her on here, but there are a ton. Serenity
Like I
Queen,
said,
Shay,
probably at least
Vivacity.
150,
There's
maybe
Noah.
200,000 ASM artists or more, even creators of any kind in the US alone that are on TikTok.
Yeah, there's a lot of big creators right now.
There's so much competition in ASMR, new ones every day. And, you know, even across Europe. As I said, though, Europe is starting to sort of wane a little bit with ASMR. There's not as many as there used to be,
There is a ton.
but there's still a lot. And that's what I mean. TikTok
There
make a lot of
is.
money from all you guys. It might only be a little bit from you, but there's still a lot when you add it all up. Oh,
Yeah, she's not on.
she went
She
on.
might be picking up her son.
No, she picked him up earlier. That would have been earlier because that's when I went off. I got off because she was going, and then you were on. So she's already been and gone and got him. Anyway. Yeah, well, she'll be tired now. It'll be late for her.
Right. So,
Brain
I
cough.
got my influencer stuff today from Emu. And,
We
I
never
got
asked Mr. Bancroft, what is your real name? That's not your real name, is it, Brancroft?
Mr. Brancroft?
Brancroft. Brancroft.
He's a sweetheart. The first time
I know, he's been very
First time I
generous.
met him, he sent me a tip.
Yeah, he's been very generous, but we never actually have asked him his name. We just get carried away with everything else.
I'm friends with him on Venmo. But I wouldn't give his name out anyway. I'm not that way.
Blonde Barbie. Yeah. Look at Blonde Barbie still wanting ASMR.
Actually, Samara, I am right here and scratching the mic.
Sorry.
Oh, I know what she's.
Put some,
Even
just
if I just sit
get
here and
that, yeah,
squirt
just
slime
get
over
that
the
slime
mic.
out. That'll fix Blonde Barbie. She'll be fine.
Addicted to slime.
Italy, lovely.
I will play with slime for a minute before I.
Oh, where's Mike now? We just need Mike in here.
He's pretty fed up with TikTok.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, let me invite.
He says he's gonna delete it.
Really?
Yeah.
Just-
He told me that I need to find a different platform and just take my supporters with me. I said, yeah.
It is hard. I know we did that with, do you remember Cameron? Did you ever know Cameron? She was one of Anna's followers. She did a bit of ASMR and stuff, but she went off TikTok for ages because she had things to do. And but she did a few times, went live on YouTube, but it's not quite as good. It is hard. It's not easy for people to change over from TikTok to
Yeah, and that's
YouTube.
what he was saying is YouTube.
Yeah.
And I said, there's so many people from YouTube that have come to TikTok.
Yeah, but I mean, it was good to watch her and stuff, but then she was having trouble with her phone too at one particular point. It was freezing. But like, people are used to tapping and people are used to gifting and they couldn't do any of those things. So it's sort of not the same vibe. But,
Yeah, Mike.
yeah, no,
Well,
TikTok.
I guess he.
And that's why
he
TikTok
kept getting
knows
kicked out of my lives last night. Remember? Or
Who
you
got
weren't
kicked
here.
out?
So
No, I wasn't
Mike kept getting kicked out of my live last night.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and he said that I don't remember, something about a copyright thingy he got from TikTok. I can't remember what it was, but he had sent in an appeal for her, so I don't know. He thinks that it's something to do with that because he kept getting kicked out of my live. I don't remember the whole story. I don't remember the whole story.
Oh, that's weird.
Now why am I with feedback?
That's weird. Sorry. Hang on, I'll just fix it. Something went funny with my phone now. Hang on, I'll be back.
Tishy, oh, she fixed it. Sound is off. You can't hear me, Lady Nora? You can hear me okay. Okay. I appreciate you all hanging out with me, even though I'm sure you would have much she needed herself. Oh, you can't hear Tishy. I couldn't either. She did. Oh, there she is. Anyway, I hope you guys have been informed. If you have enjoyed this different kind of live we had tonight. Coming back, she said. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. It doesn't just pop up on the screen. It doesn't pop up. It's down here in the little corner.
I'm back.
I forget because it pops up down here and just on the bottom, just as like a number 1. And I'm thinking it's going to pop up on my screen, and I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, sorry, my phone went funny. As it does. Oh, thank you for the slime.
Yeah, I was thanking everybody.
Yeah, well, if anyone's been here the whole time with this conversation, hi Lizzie, with Tamara's unfortunate experience of being scammed by an Indian scammer, if there's any lessons to be learned, is just to be more mindful of Google searches, and if things start to feel bad, trust it, because it probably is. So, you know, money is always, whenever someone has money, there's always somebody else who wants it. So unfortunately, that's what scammers do for a profession. And anyone like our beautiful friend Tamara can be scammed. So if she can, anyone can. So you just got to be more mindful of any links that you click, things that you think are trusted. Make sure, do your research on trusting phone numbers even to call.
Yeah, Lizzie and Carla, I came on a couple hours ago and pretty much started from the beginning and shared exactly what happened. I can just give you a quick rundown.
Yeah.
Basically, I noticed I had some weird charges on my PayPal account. And so Saturday, I was in my car and I did a Google search and I put in PayPal customer service and got the first, link that popped up, clicked it, dialed the number, and they answered PayPal, can I help you? And I had a bad reception, and he said that they'd been having problems, and he said, let me call you back. And he called me right back, and first thing he wanted to do was have me download an app so that he could, and he had really good explanations for everything he had me do. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking, wow, I was really vulnerable, or really gullible. But at the time, what he said and what I kept telling myself as I called them, I just didn't click in right away. But he had me download an app so that he could come into my phone. And then we went to Cash App, and he said he was going to pay me back and didn't want to do it through PayPal. Anyway, he tried to have me transfer, which at the time he told me wasn't my money, it was a credit. But he had me transfer $4.99 from my bank, and I rejected. And then he picked somebody on my Cash App. He picked Janelle, because she's tipped me before, and had me send her $820, which I didn't realize was my money. And then started to freak out a little bit when he realized I don't have her number. And I just thought, well, you said it wasn't money. So it's, this is just a way to check. Because if I'd have known that I had just sent Janelle $820 out of my bank, yeah, I'd have been freaking. Because Janelle said, what are you doing? I don't even hardly know you.
Firstly, too, was that he rang you back. So then you were totally away from the website too, making out, it was a bad signal, I can't hear you, let me ring you back. So then he had you away from PayPal altogether, so.
Robert
If anybody ever rings Apple or rings PayPal or rings Venmo or rings Cash App, not that you get anyone on Cash App, but if anybody rings even their bank and they've Googled the number and they're saying, oh, this is a very bad line, I can't hear you, madam. If you hear any of that, that's a scammer site you've accidentally rang. Because most
he wasn't as strongly
they'll never ring you back
as some of those guys are. Some of them you can't even understand.
But they never would ring you back either. That was another red flag. They would help you then and there if it was a real PayPal. So that was another lesson too. You should have known,
Why are you dead?
Because I was doing an accent like that. Oh my golly gosh. Sorry, I shouldn't do.
Yeah, I know about
because
the
I was
emails.
talking like him. Because I was talking like the madam, I am trying to help you, madam. Yeah, they do.
That's what you hear that in that Kid Booga.
They patronize you all the time, they do. They patronize you. It is very spot on, madam. Mark, don't encourage me, Mark.
Basically,
so keep going. Sorry.
By the time when I sent the money to Janelle, and he realized that I didn't have her phone number, I'm not freaking out. I didn't realize, I just, whatever. And she's like, what are you sending me? You don't even know me. I'm like, well, PayPal did it. And she's like, no, something's not right here. Well, he didn't want me talking to her. He was shutting that off. And then I started to realize there's something strange here. He's getting a little upset that I can't get a hold of her to have her send that back. You know, and he's definitely not wanting to take any more time. But she finally responded. She was sending me messages like, this is weird, I don't understand. Asking me questions, he wouldn't let me respond. And that's when I really started to say, okay. And then I really started to question him. Well, by that time, I'd said, you're not from PayPal, and I'm done, and I hung up on him. And I looked for another PayPal number, and he disconnected it, so I couldn't call him. And then I knew something was wrong. And then I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I got to get him off my phone. And I was so worked out that I couldn't remember what the app was that gave him control. And before I could get that disconnected, he had cashed all the money out of my bank and all my Cash App money. And then the reason I was calling in the first place is because I had over $300 in weird charges on my PayPal account. So altogether about $1,400. And I think the bank $820, but Cash App told me I'm out $274, and PayPal, out of the money I've been scanned from them, has given me back $12.
Well, even with you, Shauna, you know, being a creator and having links in your bio with third-party cash companies, I guess what you call them, Cash App, Venmo, all those that you have there. I was saying to Tamara that basically treat your TikTok account as a business, and just
They didn't
go
give me
through
back
your
any
bank.
money yet.
Yeah, just go through your bank and just solely have a business account link and a number that you go into that account, and it's separate to your own personal.
Right, I'll try to do that tomorrow, like I said.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying to to Shauna as well, and anyone else who has side just to protect yourself, because if you're anywhere linked to the internet, people will find you. You know, you've got such a huge profile on TikTok as well. You might not think you've got a big profile, but you're a profile nonetheless. And because basically you still have links to banks. And scammers, obviously, they could even be watching right now. They're just scamming and looking for creators on TikTok. Let's go for the older creators on TikTok. Let's see if we can somehow
Carla?
link to them and scam them. You know what I mean? They only have to give you a gift. They only have
Right,
to give you a gift to have a link to your PayPal. You know what I mean?
right. Well, they can get that just by going to the
That's
link
right.
tree.
That's right.
Carla,
So it's
remember
public access.
when you were trying to gift me through Venmo and Venmo was shut down? I was explaining that
Yes,
that
Carla. Yep.
when I had contacted Venmo because I thought that I had a fraudulent charge from Amazon, and I had just said I'm not sure yet, but I should have called Amazon first instead of Venmo. But then I called Amazon and found out it was my charge. So when I called back Venmo and told them, they'd already submitted it and we're going to investigate it. And I said, no, it's my charge. Well, 6 months they kept that shut down because of that. Just because of that. Even when I told them it wasn't a fraudulent charge.
See, like I said, like anyone can make a gift to you, and they have that PayPal link.
Ghost stories?
Sorry, Ames, I know. But you know, if there's a dark street and a dark house.
So I believe that Venmo is very secure. I mean, obviously, I haven't had money taken out of there, but I couldn't even go use my Venmo debit card without having to go through all the security junk. Even though I had activated it, they still wanted more security.
Well, I mean, you know yourself, because that's a USA thing.
I do
so,
have ghost stories, actually.
yeah. But yes, I mean, what you find is more secure for you, I don't know. You know, you have to find that out. But just from a business perspective, as I said, treat your account, as I said to Sean, any other ASM artists in here, Lisa, treat them as a business and have your links on your bio tight as well and secure, and have your bank as a buffer, because then you're protected by the bank, you're protected by, the comings and goings of transactions. Because even then, if you want to access money out of that business account from your TikTok gifts and put it into your personal account, then the bank have got records of that too. So you're more safer, as I said, than some of those other third-party apps, like, as you see, Cash App. They don't seem to have real people that can help you. But, yeah, you just got to protect yourself in every way. Any personal data out there.
Oh, hands up some other time.
Premium protection on your phone numbers in the white pages over there. Do that for yourselves, guys. Anyone can find who you are through your links, through your Facebook, through everything. They'll know where you are, where you live. As I said, I'm a bit of a detective sleuth. I've done it for years.
Really?
And,
You found that, Carla? Yeah, that's basically, Cash App. You guys, if anybody's using Cash App, you need to get rid of it, because I
Sorry,
tried for
Angie,
3
you need to
days to
scroll
talk to a
along,
real
darling.
person, and I finally, and Venmo, if you lose your money on Venmo, they're not responsible. Really? I didn't know that, but I know that they're more secure.
Sorry, Anza, we're not really doing ASMR. It's a bit of a chit-chatty night. Sorry. You might have to scroll on, sweetheart.
But yeah, Cash App, if I could have gotten a hold of a real person on Saturday, there's no real people. Even today, I finally got a hold of a real person, but it was the most insensitive. I mean, I got mad at him and said, "You are the most insensitive. I've explained my story to you 6 or 7 times." And poor Lisa Lately, she happened to be the lucky one that I sent like 82 screenshots to read this crazy transcript I had been having with Cash App. I sent her like 82 screenshots at least. And
well, see, they're a transitory app, really, aren't they? They make money off people who gift you or send you stuff. They're making money off that in high interest earner accounts, and they hope for people to keep money in there. But if you're smart and you, like, on a daily basis, transfer the money straight out into your own private banking, then where is Cash App making money? So basically, they don't care, because
you see, Carla
use them as a stepping stone, basically, and that's how they make their money. But as you said, you can't get hold of a real person because they're just like a third-party payment app, and obviously not as good as they make out to be. So they could be convenient, but they're not a safe app. They're not safe because they won't protect you in incidents like this. So,
well, it's like when I was talking to Cash App, the Cash asked me, what my Cash App was, what my email was, what my phone number was, and why I thought it was fraudulent. And then I explained it. Well, then they wanted me to pick the transaction, so I did. And then they came back and said, you didn't give us enough information. When you have the information, you can contact us back. And I am like, okay, I don't know what else I can tell you. I've explained it in detail. And I got so mean that they literally told me they weren't going to take my abuse. My abuse of because I started cussing at them.
See, when you download the app, so it's an app you download, isn't it, Cash App? It's just an app from the App Store?
Yeah, Cash App's an app.
And then obviously it links to an email, and then you set up an account.
Well, yeah, you just like you set up any app, you know, you put your email in there, and then you pick your Cash App handle, and then you got your phone number linked, and then you can link your banks to it, like with anything, but you don't have to.
Well,
but if you want to get that Cash App money, you've got to send it somewhere, or have a debit card to spend it.
What does it say in the description on the app? What does it say? Did you read all that, or you just downloaded it?
No, I didn't read it all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like some of the apps, when you got to read all that fine print, you got to read the reviews even. Like people just sometimes automatically think, oh, well, she uses it, he uses it, I'll just download it. But if you've got to read the reviews, my husband goes on, as I said,
Right.
tech nerds live in my house. They go on forums all the time, keeping up to date with all the up-to-date information. And there's so many different things that, that are run-of-the-mill, everyday uses. And they are just like a front, really. Like, as I said, Cash App, once the fan, they're not there to help you or support you. And that's
Right.
the next thing when it comes, because it's money and it's your money that you've earned. So,
So I have a Cash App, and I had
yeah, that's right. You don't keep it in there.
264 in there, and I actually got a Cash App debit card, and I figured, that's just kind of a little bit of a cush savings, whatever. If it's an emergency, I have it, I can use it. And then Venmo, the same thing. I got a Venmo debit card. And then with PayPal, because that's how, when you guys send gifts, that's the only way we can cash out the gifts is through PayPal. And so I got a PayPal debit card. That way, I'm not running money to the bank, and I can use it out of each thing. And the only thing that I had my bank linked to was PayPal, because I've been with PayPal since '96 when I used to sell.
Do you
on
do
eBay.
all your banking on your phone, online?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's very rare most people go into banks too. But as I said, with setting up an account, I would definitely walk into a branch if you do still have them.
Oh
over
no,
there.
I don't set up account on the phone. No, I set it
No,
up in the branch. But I
That's
mean,
what
as
I mean.
far
But
as
sometimes, these days now,
my
there's
direct
many
deposit
less banks
goes
around
in.
these days. Yeah.
my direct deposit for my disability goes into the bank, and then I can.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's like that in the US, but there's a lot less branches now. They're mainly all online, or you'd hardly even see a teller anymore because they just direct you to a teller machine, or to the, the ATM machine, as you call them. But yeah, I think, some of those apps, as people were saying, they're just like a stepping stone, as I said, but I know sometimes it's easy to leave money in there because then you think, well, when I buy from Amazon, I use that account.
Right, Andrea, I should have realized, I called them, and every time I thought something was weird, he had a really good comeback.
Yeah, he's got a good
To
script.
why we were doing what we were doing. And it wasn't until I really started to, when he had me send $820 to a gal here on TikTok that has sent me a few tips. And she was the last person to tip me, so he saw her name and said, okay. He said who she was. You're going to send $820 to her. And I said, $820 of what? He said it was a credit just to make sure that we could transfer the money that the PayPal was going to give me for my fraudulent charges. And it wasn't until he said, okay, now call your friend and just have her send it back. I said, I don't know her number. And he started, what do you mean you don't know her number? I said, she's just somebody who sends me tips on TikTok. He goes, you need to call your friend. And I said, I don't have her number. And he says, well, you need to get a hold of her. How do you get a hold of her? And I said, I don't. He goes, what do you mean you don't?
Just message direct on TikTok.
And I said, I only can message her on TikTok. He goes, okay, well, you need to go call her on TikTok. And I said, you can't call her. And he kept having me refresh to see if she'd responded. And I could see he was getting really worked up. And I kept saying, what's going on here? You said this isn't real money. And that's when
She knows who she is. She knew she
And then when Janelle finally did respond, and she's like, Peace, what are you doing? You don't know me. Why are you sending me $820? And I go, it's not my money, it's PayPal. She's like, no, this ain't right. And well, he shut that conversation down. And he was worried about it. She was going to send that $820 because I couldn't. My bank wouldn't let me send it into Cash App. I didn't know that's what we were doing at the time. So he had to go around a way to have me send it to Janelle on my Cash App so she could put it back in Cash App so that he could take it because my bank security would not let me forward money out of my bank into Cash App. So he, like I said, and she was red flag, red flag, red flag. And all he worried about is that she was going to get that money back into Cash App as soon as possible. And he was very pushy. And she kept sending me messages even after he had me close out of TikTok, popping up like, "Peace, what are you doing? This ain't right." And then that's when I said, "What's going on here?" I said, "Where'd that money come from?" Of course, he told me it was a credit and through PayPal. If I would have immediately went to my bank and seen that 820 was gone, but right after that happened, I pretty much said, "You're done. I'm done." I hung up on him. He kept calling me back. And my brain is like, I got out on PayPal. And then when it dawned on me, I need to get this guy that I gave control of my phone. I couldn't even remember what app I used. What app he had me download. My brain was like, oh my God, what's the name of that app? What's the name of that app? And I'm like scrolling through my phone like this going, what's that app called? Oh my God, I can't remember. And I finally saw it and deleted it off of there, but then I forgot that I had it on both of my phones. And in that time, he went in and actually took the 820 that Janelle had sent into Cash App and the 264 that I had as a balance and paid himself.
Hearing it over again is horrible. It's horrible to hear.
And I wish that my brain was functioning better because even when I realized it, if I would have immediately went and could have cut that contact he had on my phone, he wouldn't have been able to cash himself out.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter even if it's $800, $1,000, $1,400, $10. It doesn't matter. It's still illegal. It's horrible. It's corrupt. And
Right.
he had you at the start because he made you ring him, or he rang you back because he got your number, and that totally took him away from the bogus Google search of PayPal.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
and then when I went to Google search it again, that link was gone.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, what the heck? But I still had the number on my, recent calls.
But if you rang it now, it'd be disconnected.
Oh, I rang it today at the bank, and it rings, and then it goes beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep. Like
Yeah, it's disconnected. As I said, we get scam calls here in Australia, and it's like some outback town in the middle of nowhere that I've never heard of, and it's like, why would anybody be ringing me from there? I don't even answer the phone. I don't answer the phone if it's if it's no one I know. As I said, I get text messages. I think, what's that rubbish? I just ignore it. It's like if there's anybody that wants anything from me, they can send me a letter in the post box, in the mail. You can't trust anyone, unfortunately.
See, I like skulls.
Yes. That looks cute. I like that.
It's cute, and then on the bottom, it's got all these flowers and like beach and stuff.
She had different amounts of money in different accounts, Lisa, and then it adds up to about $1,400 all up. He managed to accumulate it all to take it all what she had across her accounts.
The bank was 820. Cash App was 264. Cash App has told me they're not doing anything to give me back any money. And so,
because he had control of her accounts, he was able to move that money across, Lisa, without her realizing it. All those little amounts.
He took them. By the time I realized it, he didn't have the money. But he had access to both phones. Because the Android, when he realized, now that I know, but somehow my Android got so hot I could barely hold it. And now that I think back, that's when he realized that the account he wanted was on the Cash App on the Android wasn't the account that had anything in it. And so by asking me questions, he realized we need to get to the other phone. And I didn't know it was a scam, so I never took him off the Android. He still had control of that one. And so when he got control of the iPhone and saw that I did have a balance in Cash App, then that's where everything started to happen. And then when Janelle kept sending these messages, red flag, and I already felt that there was a red flag, that's when I said, "You're not from PayPal. You're a scammer. I'm done with you." And I immediately hung up on him. And he called right back, and I hung up on him, and he called right back, and I hung up on him again. And then I found PayPal's number on the Android, and I called PayPal, and she's like, "We wouldn't do that." So I'm like, she's asking me, "Did you take access back?" So I did it on the Android, and I deleted that app, but then I got it for just a second, and because I was talking to the PayPal lady, and then it dawned on me, oh my gosh, I got to get him off the iPhone. And by the time I got him off the iPhone, he had went in, put the card number, whatever he needed, and he cashed himself out himself. I didn't do it. I realized it. But because he had control of my phone, he knew that I was on to him. So he hurried up and did what he needed to do to pull that money out.
What did PayPal say to you? Did they say that because people get scammed under their banner of PayPal, they can't reimburse you or help you?
No,
what did they say?
PayPal said they would investigate it, and then that they would get back to me, or I could call them.
Because all
And,
those amounts on there, they really are on your PayPal account, aren't they?
Right, and I
Those amount.
don't know, when I tried to file a dispute on them, like if on eBay or whatever, you can file a resolution, you can go to the center and file a dispute. It wouldn't let me file a dispute because of the type of charge it was. So they had to do it after talking to them.
Because you had
I'm going
a
to deal
whole-
with PayPal tomorrow.
Yeah, you had a whole page of all really tiny, silly amounts, didn't you? All the different.
It's all.
Yeah, and that's why
They should
PayPal
have figured
say,
that one. That's
because
weird.
But accumulatively, it could be like $1,000 or something, right? Or whatever it was. What was it again? What did you add up all the charges to be?
It was like 300.
So it's $300 all accumulated.
So they've
even though it's
given
like
me $12.19 back.
Yeah.
They've refunded like 75 cents, like 75 cents,
they're
1
trying to
cent. They refunded me 1 cent.
Oh God! So
Are you kidding me?
the real PayPal now, those digital
I'll show you all the-
transactions, and they're trying to reimburse you a percentage of each transaction. Is that right?
I don't know what they're doing. Here's like a dollar, a dollar, a dollar.
Because they'd be able to see where they've come from.
This
There's
towing
data attached to
services,
that transaction.
The me share was me, but this Facebook wasn't. The towing services wasn't.
Well, they'd be
None of
able
this.
to.
None of
The
this.
real PayPal can trace back those sources of those transactions.
Let me show you how weird it is. Okay, so here we go. See that where it says Facebook? Down here. There's several of them. There's Facebook, whatever it is. Facebook right here. Another one, another one, another
Like,
one.
what would that be? Facebook? You can tell it's not
I don't
even
know
really
for what it
the
is
proper
because
word.
of the weird amounts. Whoops.
And it's not even a proper word either, is it? It's not even the proper Facebook word. Like, it's not even
No,
typed
and then it
properly.
this goes on and on and on and on.
And see,
on,
that's those. And were those amounts really taken out at that time or not? Or was that just?
No, most of this came out August 11th. It says right there, August 11th, August 11th,
So all
August
the same
11th.
day.
So, and they were just coming out one after another, one after
See,
another.
and there were small amounts that sort of don't really show up so much. If a big amount came out on the one day, you would notice it. Do you get emails
Yeah, and
straight
then I
away?
had transferred money from Temu that I'd earned from Temu
Yeah.
into my account. And then that was money. Okay, that was for buying gifts. So those ones are okay. But you get down, all these up here all happened.
On the
Boom,
one
boom.
day. See, but if they had been one big withdraw. Notice it. Did you get it straight away?
Yeah, they pop up, but because I was dealing with that girl's hair,
Oh,
I wasn't on my phone like I normally am.
yeah, because you would have seen that popping up one after another. $1 here, $10, $5, whatever
Right.
it was. Or,
If I wasn't dealing with that girl's hair, which my phone was out of sight, I would have seen it pop and I would have got on it. But because I had some girl's hair turn green, that was.
yeah. And what time was
she
that?
had
What time in the day would that have been?
we worked on it from 2, which it didn't start till the after. We worked on it from 2 to 10, and then from like 1 to like 10 the next day.
Yeah, I'm surprised though that he didn't.
See, I
they
slept
didn't,
in.
Yeah, but I'm surprised they didn't do those transactions through your night when you don't notice it.
Oh, they might have. I don't know. I guess I need to look at the time, but it
Yeah.
all just happened. Boom, 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 boom.
But because
they
there
better
were small
reimburse me for all
amounts,
that weird stuff.
but also because they're small amounts.
Sorry if I'm loud, guys.
Because they're small amounts, PayPal sort of don't see them as a red flag. Being on the same day, somebody would have noticed it eventually. PayPal have to still monitor transactions. So that's why I'm surprised that they didn't notify you. Or, as you said, they might have notified you if you checked all your emails. They might have notified you in amongst all that, and you didn't see it as well. I don't know, because that's what I mean. As I said, I don't like to leave money in any of these accounts because I just use them as is, then and there, pay for the thing, that's it. There's no more of my hard-earned cash sitting in these accounts. You can't see, you don't know. You can be corrupted at any time. Makes me mad. But yeah, I suppose if you're a little bit, time, weren't so frazzled.
Right.
And all those things. Then, ring me back, madam. The phone number, the phone it's a bit bad line. No, that's all bullshit. That's already a red flag. Why would he have a bad line if he worked in the proper place? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, well. As I said, I've said a few times now already, we've just got to probably move forward. Anyone that's listened to the whole situation or learned a bit about anything we've spoken of, just protect yourselves a bit more, be a bit more aware. As I said, your supporters will be there for you. We'll help you sort of try and gain some more funds back just to help you through with life. And but also just anyone out there, just protect yourselves. TikTok creators, create a business account through your banks. Get rid of all your other links in your bios. They're not safe. Don't trust them. When it's money you're working hard for, you're sitting there. They're sitting there for hours and hours and hours. Thank you, Jess. You guys are sitting there for 3 or 4 hours, whispering away and working, and you're earning that money, and you're doing it for the love of it, but also you're making money out of it. This is a business for you guys, and there's nothing wrong with that. And people enjoy it. And if people want a gift, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. That's fine. But you as a creator need to protect that income like anything else. Like going to work. You don't go to work for free. Who goes to work and doesn't take their paycheck home? They just say, no, keep it. Give it to the boss. No, you keep it. No. We all work hard for what we, for money, and that's how we get by in life. And you want to protect yourself here on TikTok just the same. Money's easy.
Quit with ASMR.
Right. Yeah. I mean, again, scammers. Since the internet was invented, there's always been somebody who'll abuse it, and just got to protect ourselves more and more, especially us oldies. Anyone over 50. We'll put it that way, see? Anyone over 50. Because they like to sort of get our demographic, don't they? Because they think they can suck us in, but no, we're pretty smart. What? No, the job? I'm listening to Tish.
Yeah, he said he'd quit the job. I'm like, what, ASMR?
Yeah, I mean, we don't, I mean, I'm not retired, but I'm not working at the moment. But, you don't work for free. ASMR artists get on here and they work hard and they don't work for free. So I think Protect yourselves in every way you can, and tighten your security. And if anything, poor Tamara's experience would be a good lesson for all of us. You know, any Indian scammers, just hang up. Just hang up. I reckon you would spend a whole ASMR live going through every light trigger you've got. All these lights you've got.
I like lights.
I know. You got some cool stuff.
Yep. This one's a really cool one. This one is it's voice activated. Let me see if I can.
Does anybody realise? They probably know, but you know.
Listen, okay,
blue-
it's going to
black
flash,
lights?
but it's because it's listening to Tishy's voice.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, that's cool. But you know, black lights are good if you've got you smell cat pee or something around like your front door. Go with your black light. Look, see where you know cat's done pee or something. It's good for checking for cat pee.
Right.
Black light.
For sure.
My husband
But
and
yeah,
I. we
that's
used
what
to
this
do-
light does when you talk.
Yeah.
It knows you're
That's all.
talking.
Yeah. My husband had all equipment because we used to do hotel rooms. That's a good one. We used to do mobile discos for schools years ago, and we had all the groovy equipment, but we've sold a lot of it now. Oh yes, you always need a black light for when you stay in a hotel, especially the dingy ones. You've got a few dingy ones
Right,
over
so
there.
you can see if there's Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't know if I should put this video on TikTok or not.
What?
So today, when I was coming back from the bank, we have a north and south freeway coming in, and it was supposed to be done in 2020. They started it back like in 1985, and so anyway, they're going over the river, and I've always thought, well, how are they going to put a bridge in? That's exciting. So I stopped and I went down there today to see, you know, how this bridge is going to go into this river, and I took some videos so I could show you guys. And I was walking back and I was kind of videoing the river and, you know, the scenery, and I go to get in the car and I look down. And I'm like, are you really kidding me? 3 piles of human doo-doo with toilet paper next to it. Right there on a trail next to the river. They call it the Centennial Trail. And I looked down, I almost stepped in human doo-doo. I was like, oh. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I should post this and just write, be careful at the end. Or if I should just delete the ha-ha. People were just pulling over in their cars and just doing doo-doos on the sidewalk? What's going on?
I thought
was
that
like-
only happened in the south.
I mean, there's a pavement there. There's a lot of bushes, but they just did it on just basically right there on the trail.
Since you've told us now, the
Homeless
ones that
people,
are here,
yeah, but I mean,
can you
come on.
edit that out?
Go over the embankment. Go find a restroom.
Can you edit that out if you're going to put it on?
I can. I just thought that it was such a shock. It's so beautiful here.
Well, I suppose you got to go
Whoa.
when you got to go, I guess. Obviously, they were busting.
It's on the river. They could have walked down the embankment of any. Well, they probably wouldn't have been able to get back up.
Hello, happy birthday.
I was just like in shock, like,
Look at my dog. Look. You hear him?
yeah, is it he or she?
He's growling at him because.
He's growling at me?
No, my son. That's my son. Say
Oh, I
hi,
was gonna say,
Brandon.
hello, doggy.
Say hello to Tamara.
Hello, doggy.
She growls.
Doggy.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. Come here, Lily. Come here.
So your 23-year-old son, happy birthday,
Yeah, it's
Tishy's
his birthday
son.
today. Yeah, come here. Come here.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, he had her on her back and he's kissing her belly and she growls. I can do it, but he does it. She growls. She's such a...
Oh, he's not there now?
No, he's just gone. He's got to go and have a shower. It's 3:28 p.m. here. Yeah, he starts very early in the morning. Yeah, she growls all the time, but she's a bitch because she...
Your Chihuahua.
She's,
You've got the cutest Shih Tzu. I wish I could have her.
She's a Pomeranian mixed Maltese. But yeah, she puts it on because she knows Mum's there, so she growls.
What is she? She's a Pomeranian and what?
Maltese Terrier.
What? That's what I have.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We've got twins. That's what I said.
Oh my gosh, where am I at? Woo, right over my head.
It went right over your head. Yeah, I've said it to you a couple of times that we've got the same breed of dog.
OMG, yes. Can I see her again close?
Yeah,
Maybe you
hang
can
on.
send me pictures.
Hang on. Oh, she's all over my TikTok. She just...
Oh, she does look like my girl. Hi, baby.
What? Oh, okay. Can't have your
Oh
shower.
my gosh. What's her name?
Lily.
Lily. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily, Lily, Lily.
The baby girl.
Look, she's looking. Hi, Lily. Oh, what a pretty baby.
Needs a brush.
Lily.
She's had a haircut a few weeks ago because she was...
Mine just got one on Saturday.
Hey.
Hi, Lily. The only thing different is mine is almost all white because the
Yeah.
Pomeranian she bred with was white Pomeranian.
Yeah, when she's she looks a bit dirty at the moment, but when she's clean, she looks pretty white. When she's had a shower, or wash,
Oh,
looks
she's
really
so
white.
adorable.
but she's got the darker ears. But her colours have changed since she's grown because she's nearly 9. But her
Mine's-
colours have changed.
Mine
she's
will
gotten
be-
older. But yeah, she does have that Maltese look, but she has that pom face sometimes. Her mum was a bigger Pomeranian, not the little tiny one. She was a bigger Pomeranian. You know, the bigger ones? They're sort of, it's hard to explain it. I suppose they're just
Well, this
a
one
bigger,
wasn't
bigger breed.
huge, but my
Yeah.
dog, I don't think she even weighs 10 pounds.
Yeah, she's 6 kilos. I don't know what that is in pounds. What's
I
that?
don't know. I'll
So
have
you
to
deal
take
in
some
pounds,
pictures
we
of her
deal in
now that she
kilos.
doesn't look like a ragamuffin.
Yeah, but she was such a little fluff ball when she was
She
a
is.
baby.
She just hides.
Yeah, Shih Tzu poodles. Yeah, what's yours? You got a dog or a cat in your picture, Mark? I can't remember. Okay.
He's got cat and a dog.
Yeah.
He's got the cutest little Shih Tzu. Oh my gosh, and that's what my dogs were that passed. They were purebred Shih Tzus.
I
But
put my glasses
their-
on and it's worse.
Their personalities are so, like, Moon
Shih
Pie
Tzu.
doesn't like to be sitting in my lap, and if she is, she wants me to cover her up with a blanket.
Nice to see
She
you,
likes
Lizzie.
to be by herself. My Shih Tzu's always had to be on my lap or next to me. She's just more independent than my Shih Tzu's wanted to be with me. She wants to be off doing her own thing.
Sleep well, Lizzie. Sorry it wasn't ASMR tonight.
Lizzie, yeah. But see, that's amazing because a lot of people will go use my YouTube when, I'm having an off night or I'm off and I need the YouTube hours because then maybe I can make a few dollars from YouTube, but not
Yeah,
yet.
that's right. That's where the money's at, YouTube.
Well, yeah, you got to have 4,000 watch hours in a year, but you used to have 1,000 subscribers. Now you only need 500. But I'm not even close to those 4,000 watch hours.
It'll happen.
And I think that the more you upload, the more people have to watch, the easier that will get.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Even there's stuff that comes around that came out years ago that I'm thinking, I'm going to watch that now. You know what I mean? Like it's out there all the time. I mean, and that's the thing with YouTube. They have so much data they have to store for you. That's why they need advertising, because they store all your data. So that's why they want ads on your video. So with ASMR, of course, and even Shauna knows, you put those ads at the start, not in the middle. Some people still whack them. You know, there's other ASM artists from
Oh,
around the world.
do you choose where the ads go?
You can put them at the start. So
I don't know.
then-
I haven't hit that part on YouTube yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so have the ads at the beginning, so
Thanks,
people are getting
Shauna.
into bed and they're done. The ads are done. At least you're getting some monetizing once that happens.
That's
And
what I
then the
said.
rest of the time, yeah.
I said, you guys, if you're not doing nothing, just turn me on in the background and turn it down.
Yeah, yeah, just don't start from nowhere. Was that yes? Just the start. Nowhere
Oh, so
else.
when you do get monetized, Shauna, they let you choose where you want the ads to go to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you would put them. You put them at the beginning, Shauna, don't you? Because
Well, I would
otherwise,
put
if
them
you
at the
don't put
beginning.
ads, if you don't
Who
put
wants
ads
to be
in,
watching something and oh, here's an ad in the middle?
yeah. Well, YouTube. If you don't put ads in, YouTube will just chuck them in there
Oh,
anywhere.
here
And
comes.
for
There's Self-Care
ASMR,
Queen, you guys. There she is.
yeah. Hello, Lydia. Hi,
Lydia,
Lydia.
thank you.
I'm live, Darcy.
We were
Yeah,
talking
'cause-
about you.
Yeah, because if you don't put ads in, YouTube will, and if it's an ASMR thing, you don't want your people watching it
Hi,
and
Lydia.
dying in the middle of it and waking up. So yeah, you got to whack
Congrats
them in
on
the beginning.
TikTok.
No ASMR happening here. All just
I
chat,
was
chat,
doing
chat.
an awareness
she
video
was-
on how I was scammed $1,400.
Yeah, no, because because I'll tell you, my that lady in UK, she wasn't even watching her YouTubes, and I said, look, we watch your YouTubes. YouTube have stuck ads in the middle of it all, and I'm like half asleep, and next minute, I'm waking up at some screaming ad, you know. So she goes, oh, I didn't put ads in there. I said, well, you need to go and deal with it, otherwise YouTube will just deal with it. They don't care, but you want your followers to enjoy it, so go and take care of it. So it's very important to do that. Because as
Yeah, I
time
felt
goes
bad,
on, it will get monetized.
Lydia, because I
eventually.
hadn't been there to celebrate your exciting time to TikTok headquarters. I'm like, what kind of a friend am I? But I've had so much going on. I just wanted you to know that it was nothing regarding you. I just had a lot of things going on, so I just wanted to
T
let
had a
you know.
crazy hair client, and then got scammed in after that. Yeah, I don't know if you know that he got scammed, but
I sent her a message just saying, sorry, you know, I felt bad because I know it was a really exciting time because she got to go to TikTok headquarters and it was like I just disappeared. And so I just sent her a message and apologized that I wasn't there and just briefly said I got scammed and I've had some stuff going on.
yeah.
Lydia, thank you, love.
And Lydia wouldn't steal the pillows. I told her, grab the pillows, stuff them in your bag. You know, you got to grab what you can.
Thank you.
Take the pillows. They were little TikTok things, you know.
Everybody, if you don't know, Self-Care Queen ASMR, she is
Yep.
an amazing, beautiful soul. Shauna Sunshine, also amazing, beautiful soul freak and artist. Lisa Lately, amazing person. She has taken a big leap from ASMR, but we're hoping she comes back soon.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got to have a break too sometimes, you know. It's a lot of hard work you girls do on ASMR. Takes a lot of energy. So sometimes you need a break, take the break.
Yep, I try to
Yeah.
surround myself with people that are like-minded. You treat people how you want to be treated, and you respect
Exactly.
people, and you care and you love people. And if they don't think like that, then bye. See ya.
That's all right. Like my whole motto is positivity all the time. There's no room for real negativity. Sometimes we can all
took
get
a break
down, but
too,
you don't have to take it out on anyone else.
Lisa might have left, but Lisa lately that was here, she started the
That's
same
right.
time I did. No, there she is.
Yeah, she's still there. Yeah, life does happen, Shauna. That's right. I mean, everybody, even us as followers, moderators, sometimes people say, where you been? Where you been? Well, I mean, for one, I live in a whole different country, different time zone.
If you guys don't know
I've got
Lisa,
stuff
give her
happening.
a follow. She's an ASM artist, even though probably haven't seen her because she's been gone for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I think too with ASMR as well. Like we all have to be forgiving of each other. If somebody's gone for a little while or somebody's off, it's nothing to do with them personally. It's life. It's just life, you know. I think that's where we've got to remember that ASMR is for mental health. It's for relaxation. It's for calming someone down. It's for calming each other. It's being supportive of one another. And there's no room for negativity anywhere in ASMR. Never, never anywhere. There's no room for it whatsoever. That's why wherever I mod, there's no room for negativity because I don't have it in my life. I just don't allow it. So I don't think, you know,
Yep,
it
and
should
I
be in your lives.
surround myself with good people.
Yep.
And I
I mean,
very,
that's
very
like,
fortunate because if it wasn't for all the good people here, I might not be here because of some of the stuff I went through. And I won't
know.
talk about it, but it was pretty traumatic. And it was the people that care for me that kept me going and kept me here.
I knew about that, but I wasn't in amongst it. I didn't know how you were coping with that in the time, but I remember it happening because hearing about
Right.
it. But I'm glad that
Right.
you got through it. As I said, you can get through all these things, and
Right.
like Shauna has her followers, Shauna has her support
Yeah, Shauna
system.
said she had to take a break too.
Yeah, and you've got your support system, and just remember that too. That you know, we're all just a text message away too if you need. Sometimes you
Right, I
don't
know.
have personal phone numbers, but we're all just a text
I
message
do.
away.
I
And
have Shauna's and I have
well,
Lisa
you do
Lately's
there.
and I have Self Care Queen. So hey, I've got it
We
going
can talk.
on.
We talk for free on Instagram, which is good because it costs you a fortune to ring Australia.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it would cost a fortune. Well, it would cost money. I mean, but it's free on Facebook. It's free on Instagram. That's
Well,
why
yeah, and
I do.
Instagram works unless like yesterday I walked away from the Wi-Fi for a minute.
Yeah, but that's why I talk to my friends in the US. We FaceTime, you know, because it's free. So we have to thank Mark Zuckerberg for that because you know that technology is amazing. It saves a lot of money, you know, because ringing overseas with even a mobile, oof, forget it. Yeah, I think that the community has to remember that it is a community of people who are there for calming and relaxation and feeling calm and supportive. There's a lot of young people as well who are going through all sorts of struggles, and I think ASMR have to remember, or the artists have to remember that they're actually in a powerful position, you know, and that if they're not projecting positivity, then why are they in it, you know? So that's
Right.
why most of it is they're all wonderful, wonderful people. So, but there are ones that have lost their way. I think there are some odd ones, but they have to find their way. We can't help them find their way.
I think some people come in doing ASMR just looking for a way to make money. And I think that it really shows that your heart, you've got to love what you're doing. Your heart's got to be into it because
Okay.
people can tell if you're in here just, you know, if I was in here just,
I know. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want anyone looking bored. That's for sure.
right. And I know there are
If
some
ever
that,
you
you
started
know,
looking bored, I'd be yelling. I yell at the phone sometimes. T, I'm trying to get your attention when you're rummaging. You know, I'm like T.
but
I
I'm
wish you could
rummaging because
hear
I'm
me.
looking for the
Rummaging."
stuff I need.
But if you were
She's
sitting there
so hard
looking,
on me sometimes.
yeah. But if you know if you were looking bored, I would certainly let you know. You don't look
Right,
like
but
you're
you've got to
enjoying
have
yourself.
passion. You've got to be kind to the people watching you.
Exactly.
I mean,
You're working with
if I
people.
snapped at everybody that said, "Do this, do that, do this,"
Yeah.
you know, I wouldn't have anybody following me. Well, maybe a
Yeah.
few, but not very many.
And what I see ASMR for me personally is it's like it's a comfy, cozy cloud, warm pillow, cozy environment. That's what I want from it.
Right.
And I think most people
Right,
want
Lydia.
that. You know, if people are watching it, they want to feel comfort and cozy and safe.
Right.
And
like what Lydia just said,
then,
did you see her comment?
quiet and slow. You know, unless you're into the erratic behaviour ones, that's fine. But for me, I like the slow, calming, peaceful. That's what I get out of it. So and that feels comforting. And that's why,
I tried that erratic ASMR behavior, then everybody's like, no. Because
yeah,
I just didn't understand
yeah.
that there's an ASMR artist out there that just packs her room full. And
But there's people that need that, because if they're living
because of the
hyperactive,
ADHD, it helps them
yes,
focus.
if they're
Yeah, I
living
just don't understand it
hyperactive
myself.
lives, that it sort of like helps them focus watching something that's hyperactive as well.
Right,
So
Julia?
there's always something for everyone. That's right, you know.
So Lydia said that when, or Shauna
she
too,
feels
that when they're feeling
blur,
in the blah mood, that they don't go on.
yeah,
And that's
Yeah.
like Saturday or even Thursday after that girl's hair turned green, and then Friday when she turns the top orange, and then yesterday with getting scammed, I told my daughter. I mean Saturday, I told my daughter. I said I am not going on, and she said, "Mom, I'm doing your makeup, and you're going on." But you saw me, Tishy. I was scatterbrained. I couldn't even focus.
You're all over
And
the
I
place.
shouldn't have been here. And then yesterday I came on. I said, well, I'm going on. No makeup, no nails. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
guess I felt that I needed to come on and give awareness. And then I thought, well, maybe I just need to label alive. Hey, we're talking about what happened. Don't come in here expecting ASMR. And I still said, no makeup. Oh, well.
look at me. I haven't brushed my hair. Remember?
Yeah. Right. Well, I came on tonight, Lydia, just to bring awareness and to tell everybody exactly how I was scammed. So, to let everybody know that I pride myself with being savvy and smart, and I was bamboozled, and I was really upset, just like, how could I be so dumb? Because now that I replay what happened in my head, I'm like, I can't believe I fell for it.
But you're learning from it though now. That's the thing. Try not to dwell in it. Don't sit in there and dwell now.
No, I mean, I
know,
feel better
in
now.
hindsight
Even
is
the
always
lady
a
at the
thing.
bank told me, she
We
said,
learn.
don't feel bad. She said, you would not believe the amount of people I talk to that these people are smart. They know, they do it. That's what they do for a living. They've got their scripts. They know how to get you.
Yeah. And, it's just a matter of now putting your shoulders back, big deep breaths and move forward. That's all you can do. Yeah. But like I said, you've got all your support, your online friends, the online community that care about you. And you'll claw your way back again, get the finances back up again. And
Right.
you didn't
And
do
Cash
anything
App?
wrong. That's true, Lisa. She
Lydia,
didn't do
if you
anything
have
wrong.
Cash App, get rid of it. Because Cash App, I haven't been able to talk to anybody. I've been trying to talk to him since Saturday, and I haven't been able to get a live person. And when I finally talked to somebody today through their chat support, it took me 2 hours of repeating myself over and over and over and over again to finally be told, sorry, we're not giving you your money back. The transaction looks legit to us. As much as I told him, I'm not the one that paid that out. The guy did that himself with control of my phone. Cash App said, pretty much, F you, we're not helping you. So, besides for not having a real person to talk to on a weekend, or really anytime, I don't know. They were rude, and I'm gonna be done using Cash App. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
They won't even help me. I mean, I lost $274, and they're just pretty much telling me to shove it up my butt.
As I was saying, Lydia, all up total, she lost about $1,400 across her accounts. But as I was saying, Lydia, you need to maybe look to at tightening up your own payment security on your account. Like I said to the girls who do ASMR, treat it, it's a business. Maybe go to your bank and have a separate bank account, like a business account. No, I'll tell you exactly more detail what happened to her. Yeah, I've learnt more today from T. But yeah, as I said, just tighten up your security, even with your payments into your TikTok. Get rid of any third-party payment systems that aren't secure because they don't have insurance. See, as I say, Cash App, they saw that as a legitimate transaction because he had control of your account. See,
Right.
but still, you're saying no, it didn't happen, and you can prove it because of whatever. But they don't
Oh
care.
yeah, I can give him numbers, and I mean,
Yeah.
he can see where the guy tried to transfer the money out of my
Anytime.
bank, and the bank, I mean, they blocked it. You know, and why am I sending somebody $820 that I don't even know?
Yeah, I mean, like as we've discussed, there's all those different things they do in their script of how they can move your money around. To say, actually, there's the real money's there because you're able to transfer it. So they knew it was real cash. So then they can just get back into their account. So, but as I say, you just got to move forward. Keep yourself more secure on TikTok as well, and treat it as a business. Here he is. Hello. And Tara, baby. There's our gorgeous girl. I hope you're getting your car sorted out. There's nothing worse when you've got kids and you can't drive your car. G'day, Mike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
I'll deal with PayPal tomorrow.
PayPal, I definitely get onto them and just see, because as I say, they're actually a proper legitimate internationally known organisation. So they got a bit more ways to protect their customers, because everyone uses PayPal and they're being scammed themselves because someone's using their name to scam others, see? So
Mike, I talked to Mike.
Oh, good.
So he I told Mike what happened, so he pretty much already knows. But Mike, Cash App won't do anything for me. They pretty much told me to shove it up my, where it gets dark at. But the bank, I went to them today, and it sounds like they're going to help me. But she said I'll know for sure within a couple days.
Yeah, that's what I've said to her, Mike. She's got to move forward now. I think doing this little live, and I just stuck my head in, just trying to help anyone that's sort of listened from the start. Yeah, just a TikTok.
Right.
Only a few. There's only 120 people.
Is it still freezing for you?
No, it's not freezing for me.
Oh, it's freezing for Tara. Mike, are you having any problems? Because last night Mike was in my live and kept getting my live.
Oh, I did. Maybe he just doesn't like good-looking men and just keep kicking him out.
It's freezing on and off for you, Mark? It's okay for you, Mike?
Mark, is anyone having storms?
Oh, yeah. America said it was raining there.
I wonder whether
I know Lydia's pretty close to me, unless she's still down in California. And I know our weather's been really nice.
Oh, you'll be back now, Lydia, aren't you? She's probably back up in Washington.
Yes, you're in Texas? How come you're in Texas?
Oh, that's right. You're going down to Texas. Got to buy yourself a cowboy hat.
I know, Mike.
Yes, we were talking about that too, Mike.
I was telling him what you were saying.
Yeah, I think it's also cell service over there.
Oh, cool.
And the heat, you can imagine the heat in Texas, 800 degrees every day. That can't be good for cell service. All the towers would be melting. I feel sorry for the animals. I feel sorry for the cattle out in the paddocks in that heat. Oh my gosh.
Do you know, Lydia, they said that, I don't know about on the other side of the state, but they said on the news that it's going to be 103 where I'm at tomorrow, and we're supposed to have record-breaking heat for the next week. They said the hottest it's been here, record-breaking.
Yeah, it's been pretty hot where you are too.
Yeah, and I'm sure that if it's hot here, it's hot on the other side of the state too.
I mean, Texas is like that every day through the summer, isn't it? 42, what is it like? 105 every day.
Okay,
Face melting. Oh, hello.
here he comes. Here comes Mike. He wants to come on with us. You got to put your picture up, Mike.
Yeah, come on. Click on there. Put the little camera.
It's really hot in Utah.
That's hot. Yeah, it's warm here too. And as I said, I keep saying it's hot here where I am, and it's winter. Someone's going to face melter. Come on, Mike, are you there? I can hear clicking and clacking. He's obviously getting his headphones or something.
Maybe he doesn't know I've accepted him.
Mike.
So, Lydia, I want to hear all about the TikTok thing sometime.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not much.
I just told everybody what happened, and people have been very kind and supportive and said they will help me,
Well, of course we'll help
You're
you.
being silly.
as you did too.
The pool. Yeah, well,
There's
sorry,
no
Mark. It
second
was a
thought
bit
about
just-
helping you because you're amazing.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
You
I
are
know.
the top of the top of the top of ASMR.
All right.
You're the top of the top of the top of humanity.
There's a few others in the chat.
You are absolutely the most vulnerable and the most authentic ASMR artist that is on TikTok. This is why we've discussed getting you off of TikTok and getting you onto a new platform
you.
where you can be you without anybody controlling you.
Yeah. She's awesome. We know that. She knows that.
You need to have control over your own ASMR because you are amazing. You create all of your light and sound triggers, and you're unique. You're somebody that everybody pulls to, but you need a better platform to do it on, where TikTok is not controlling you and making you feel inferior and making your followers feel like they have to do things that they don't feel like doing, and being able to support you in the way they want to because they love you.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
And I love her.
I look
too,
like
and
shit
she
right
knows
now
it.
because I
So do
came
I.
off
I
a
haven't brushed my
16-hour
hair,
shift,
Mike.
but I don't care.
But I love.
What is that on your head?
I love Shauna's content. I love
This is
Lydia's content.
this keeps my sweat from dripping on my patients.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
So that it's all soaking wet like John McEnroe, you know.
Yes. This is what I wear when I play tennis. This is what I wear when I pay attention to my patients, because
Oh,
everybody's
sorry.
rooms are 5,000 degrees,
And we love
I
you
sweat
too,
like a
Tara.
farm animal anyway.
Tara supports you too with all her heart. You know that too. She's been
I
your
know
devout
that.
little
Oh my God.
mod and your friend
You-
for so
Out
long.
of any single person that I have ever followed on TikTok, your ASMR is so vulnerably unique and authentic that you put so much into it that I would never think of supporting anyone else more than I do you.
Wow, Mike, that's
Yeah, she costs me a fortune.
hard for because I'm
love
not
her.
used.
I love her.
I'm a very insecure person, and I'm not used to those kind of
Well,
compliments.
and that's
And
something that
Ruby.
you need to deal with, and I will help you support that. But I'm going to tell you the truth of the truth of the truth, that you have so many followers coming to you and be benefiting from the things that you do, because it comes not from just here, but here and here. Because you
Thank you.
are not just an ASMR artist, but you are authentically somebody that everything that you do comes from every part of you.
Yeah, she does. It's whole.
It does.
It's whole-
Oh, thank
and
you.
so
Heart and
TikTok
soul.
is, pardon TikTok, but they're fucking with you by making you come up with all these goals and making all of your
Oh,
your
yeah, all that
followers
stuff. That's
pay
all
for all
hype-
this crap.
hype and
I
fluff.
told
Yeah.
you. I got charged again tonight while I was at work, working 16 hours. I got charged for another $8.68 charge for a gift that I didn't even send. Because I
What?
wasn't even on it.
Oh, that's. And we have
Yeah.
somebody in the chat that just went to the TikTok down in California.
Yeah, I'm getting charged for things that I'm not even sending. So, like last night when you were on your TikTok and you
Yeah,
were
you
totally
sent me those
vulnerable,
charges were those
I
coins.
would love to have sent you every gift possible to be able to support you in the thing that you're going through right now, but I couldn't because I don't want to put any money towards TikTok. Because, like I showed you, and Tishy, I sent her a I don't care what TikTok thinks, because they're trying to ban me and every aspect of the word anyway. I sent her articles showing that TikTok and Temu are actually the same company. They're the exact same company. This is the reason why people are doing TikTok shops.
That's why my husband's saying delete
Yeah.
Temu.
They are all connected to each other because they're coming off the Cayman Islands, and they're trying to eliminate that because people are noticing that most companies that are affiliated with Cayman Islands are either affiliated with drugs or something that's illegal. And they're trying to take the Cayman Islands off of their actual account because it shows they're connected to each other. So they're using everybody that's on TikTok to make money off of them. And it's terrible because you are trying to do something that helps people emotionally, with anxiety, and in every way possible. You're not doing it to necessarily make money. It helps, but you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart, and they're using you.
Yeah, have you noticed
And
how
there are some
expensive the
followers
gifts are
that
now?
actually know about all of this controversy with Temu and TikTok and everything, and this is the reason why you're losing followers. This is the reason why your followers are down to 128, because they know what's going on. They are actually deleting their TikTok. They're deleting their Temu accounts because their identities are being stolen. And so getting you on a different platform and using you, and not using it at all, but actually electrifying the things that you are so amazing at on a different platform that you have control over, that somebody's not telling you how to do it, how many followers you need, how many goals you need to make, how many people you need to subscribe. You get to control it yourself.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get to say, okay,
I've
like
definitely-
on YouTube, hey, I need you guys to follow me. Hey, I would love it if you would go ahead and subscribe to me. You get to make that choice. You don't make any goals for people to do. You're not making many people spend money on things. You're not making people buy gifts for you. You can control whether somebody actually wants to send you an Amazon gift, which actually helps support you more than anything, and includes you in the support of your ASMR by being a part of it. Like I told you before, anybody that sends you a gift on Amazon wish list, they feel more a part of what you're doing, and the power that you have because of how natural you are at doing the things you're doing. Because then they can send you something that helps you create a new trigger. Which right now TikTok is not allowing people to send you anything on your wish list for your ASMR wish list on Amazon because they don't want you to.
Yeah, and the thing is too, with
Not
TikTok
tonight,
now, I believe
Diva.
they're actually only going to pay creators once a week now.
Yes,
Which
and what
is
they were
wrong,
doing
because-
before, when they were trying to actually make you have less followers, they're trying to promote the people that have less followers, that are ASMR artists that are new and green, and trying to promote them more so that they can make more money off of them. So they were actually diverting your followers to go to a different ASMR artist that was new in order to be able to promote them more, in order to make more money off of them.
Yeah, I mean, TikTok is definitely a brilliant platform as far as it's got so many creative things, but for creators, especially ASMR creators, it's sort of not really the perfect platform for them.
It's not. I actually
because-
myself was thinking last night, I woke up in the middle of the night and I thought, oh, I need to create an ASMR app for
yeah.
all ASMR artists to be able to work their magic, be able to create their on an ASMR app that is supported by ASMR artists and only ASMR artists. And
Right.
we as followers, we bring our followers to you because we believe in you and we support you.
Yeah, it's
And
true.
we
I
can
mean,
still have
Thank you, Lydia.
mods.
Lydia, will you message?
Crazy psychotic
Will you
people that
message
come
me
in
and let me
to
know if
try
I
and
can
destroy
call you?
you.
I'd love to hear about your trip.
Yeah, but I think we should actually create an ASMR app that is specifically for ASMR. I mean, there's apps for absolutely everything else in the world. And I think that would be a wonderful app to create because then you have control over how much you make off your followers. Your followers feel included.
Sleep well, Lydia.
Your followers feel like they are a part of your craft, a part of your talent, and they can support you the way that you want them to support you and the way they would like to support you, not the way that TikTok wants to support you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know, and it's
Even top followers, the top, what am I saying? Top followers, the top ASM artists that are very successful have 8,000 or 9,000 people in the room, and getting gifts and that. They're really still not making as much money as you would
They're
think.
not.
They're making.
Because TikTok
probably
is taking
making some.
90% of what it is that you're making,
some, but they're not
and they're
making
putting it in
anything
their
a lot of the
pockets.
people are making money off the subscribers.
Yeah,
and then if
they're
you're
not making-
monetized on YouTube, they've got that. And then if you're doing influence stuff, where you're promoting stuff,
Right.
you can have, a bunch of different things going on.
And TikTok loves that you're using Temu to get all of your supplies for your ASMR because they own Temu.
Yeah, they're all communists
that's
all
crazy.
together.
Yeah, they are absolutely. Like I said to you, so they are using
So much
people
information.
in an absolutely inhumane way to be able to make their prices so low that they're actually creating labor camps in China for people to send out and create the products that are being sent out on Temu
If it's
and
too
on
cheap,
TikTok,
it's too good
on
to be
TikTok
true.
stores in order for them to be able to make money. And then the ASMR artists that are actually authentically trying to help people, it makes them feel horrible that they're supporting something that they didn't even realize they were supporting. And you know what? TikTok, Temu, and all those companies, they don't care because all they care about is this.
I'll tell you what, Temu has treated me way better than TikTok ever has.
And they have. But the thing is, though, Temu, like I sent you those articles,
Of
Temu
course.
has, they're creating a lot of labor camps where the reason why their prices are extremely low is due to them using people to create their products, to send their products out illegally through the United States through a ban that is actually got a loophole in it. To where then you are getting your products. They may take a little bit longer, but they're really cheap because people.
Yeah,
are
I'm
being
wearing a
used,
Temu dress,
and
Temu
they're
earrings.
actually being trafficked.
This is
They're
Anthony.
being trafficked. You're supporting human trafficking. You're supporting human labor
Hi.
without them getting paid, and it's a terrible thing.
I don't want to be rude and interrupt, but
Say hi, Mike, to my hubby, Anthony.
Hello, and you know what, Tishy? I am so
Nice to
excited that I
meet
get to
you.
hear your voice.
Oh, yeah, my voice. You're probably the only one that likes my voice.
I just want to.
What are you talking
adore
about,
your voice.
Tishy? Everybody in the life has been saying how exciting it is to listen to you.
I adore your voice, Tishy. I adore your husband's voice. I adore.
Oh,
Sorry, just
Summer constantly talks about how she feels so bad about her voice as far as her larynx actually collapsing. But being in the healthcare field, I think her voice is amazing.
it is. I mean, obviously, with what's happened to her larynx, too. I mean,
She has
to be able to
actually
still
used
talk.
it in a positive,
Yeah.
more humane way
Yeah.
that helps other people instead of
Yeah.
her thinking about helping herself.
I know exactly.
Oh, you got a
The reason why-
question.
Tamara, the
Anthony-
reason why I
Question, right?
follow you is because
No,
of the person that you are.
I was just going to bring
Hi,
something up.
Anthony was just going to interject something, being a bit of a
Go
techie
ahead.
person too.
People probably aren't aware of this, but when you buy things and basically say from China, and they say free postage or huge discounts or
Yeah,
So
I get
is it-
free shipping from there.
Yep. There's a little known, I don't know what you call it, law, whatever. Anyway, it's called the UPU. If you Google UPU, it's the United Postal Union. So emerging countries, it's been going for about 100 years. Emerging countries
It has. You're correct.
have a fully subsidised postal system to help develop their economies. Basically, when you buy something from a country, China, and there's a number of others, with no postage, it comes from money from the taxes paid by your country, say America, for example. So your taxes actually go to fund the postage for those articles that get ordered and posted out. So in an indirect way, you do pay for it because your taxes are reduced for your country's benefit, for infrastructure or whatever. And this UPU, United Postal Union. So,
Okay.
so this is how they get away with it. From what I understand, this law, whatever it is it's called, can't be scrapped. And it's going to be around probably forever. Well,
So it's being abused too.
Oh, sure. Like I sent the
That's what they
article
do.
to Tamara. The Taliban actually has proven that Temu is actually selling articles and products that have
Temu's
been
a scam.
proven to be against the ban that the United States has actually put against China about these labor camps that are actually creating these products and selling them at a very discounted price. And these people don't actually get paid. They don't get fed. They don't get anything.
That's
and it actually is
awful.
the reason why that those products are very, very low in price.
Yeah.
And the United States is trying very much to regulate this as well as the Taliban, because they've done a lot of research in order to be able to stop this from happening. But China has actually found a loophole to be able to send these products to our major, as far as areas.
Yeah, because my stuff
contact
came
our
from
portals,
California.
like California, Boston, all of our major portals of entry when it comes to products, and they're being sent through illegally, which is the reason why our products are free postage, free shipping, and the prices are very low. And the United States is trying very hard to regulate this, but Temu
That's
has
why
found a
they're so
loophole.
mad at TikTok because of all the stuff, the rules they're breaking.
For
right?
sure. And on top of it, Temu has also been proven to be stealing people's identities by using their
and that's why you got extremely cheap. Too good to be true.
It's
gotta be some
it's too good to be
reason
true.
behind it,
It's
and
too
they
good to
take
be
your
true.
Exactly. The
But on a
United States is very
humanitarian
much
level,
a
it is-
country
it's
where
terrible.
we think, oh my God, it's so cheap to get it. We must have it. I might not need it, but I need it so bad because it's so cheap.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, you have to
That's
think
the
of
same.
where it's
Nothing's
coming
free in
from.
life.
That's
The
what I always
people that
think.
are actually being affected
what
by
you're
that price discount, and who it is that is actually creating the price discount by the labor. These people are in actual camps that are being utilized as slaves, in a sense, to be able to make those prices so low.
It's been like
So
that.
anytime
It's
you
been like
purchase
that for
anything,
centuries, Mike.
you
It's
need
been
to
like that for
research
centuries.
where you're getting it from, the type of people that are actually being used, and why it is that these prices are so low. Because
years
you're not
ago-
only supporting the price drop, but you're supporting things that are illegal also.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, years ago, I worked in the rag trade, which is clothing industry.
Right.
A company that made clothing, and we used to get a lot of stuff made from Sri Lanka, places like that. And they're like,
the t-shirt. It was in men's clothing. T-shirts, tracksuit pants, jumpers, that sort of thing. Sweaters, sweatshirts.
Sure.
And like one t-shirt, the worker would get paid like 20 or 50 cents in their currency, and then it would cost whatever, I don't know, on our business level, but then it would be selling in the shops for $35 to $45. Yet
Right.
the person who made it was only getting paid 50 cents a piece, So, and it's been like that for centuries, though. Unfortunately, a lot of the poorer countries, they just see it as a job, and it's better than nothing, even though they're being abused in a way. Unfortunately, country that starts with C, China, they've always been communists and they'll never change. And their way of thinking, even with TikTok, even though they're trying to say it's an American, we're in America or we're in Singapore, it's still Chinese run, and that's their way of thinking.
It's very much Chinese run. And you know what? These companies are very good at
yeah.
They're very good at covering this up because Temu has, they're actually based out of the Cayman Islands as well as over in China, which is where they're basically from. But they've actually recently removed their affiliation with the Cayman Islands, which anything that comes to the Cayman Islands is usually illegal. A lot of drugs come to the Cayman Islands. A lot of things come to the Cayman Islands.
Wow.
So they specifically removed themselves from having that affiliation and made themselves look like they were coming from Boston and California and all of our major ports here in the United States. And it's like, well, why did you need to do that? Well, yeah, because you are actually doing something that is illegal.
Let's cross back to tomorrow.
Right. It's like, like right
Let's
now,
cross
like
back
I
to
told
Tamara
you,
in the studio.
I just had an $8.68 charge on my account on TikTok, and I've been at work the entire day.
Yeah,
I haven't even
something's
been
not-
on TikTok. So how did I make a purchase of coins in order to be able to support a gift for somebody when I haven't even been on TikTok?
Yeah.
Somebody
You've been
has
working how many
actually-
hours?
See, and you don't know to buy your. Oh my gosh, you can buy your coins on the website for 30% less.
Right, but the
So
problem
you don't
is
buy
that
your coins on the TikTok.
because TikTok is doing this to people and they're allowing people to get into your accounts.
Right.
It makes you, Tamara, look like somebody that's supporting the acts that TikTok is doing, and you're not. You are an innocent bystander who is doing nothing but in your heart wanting to help people have less anxiety, be relaxed, and enjoy the true meaning behind ASMR.
I know what you mean. Yeah, like definitely.
Yeah.
Because ASMR is the way it is and what it is. It's
ASMR is an
definitely-
amazing thing. I tell
it's
all the
not-
people that I work
Yeah.
with in healthcare, you have got to get on ASMR. But you know what? The thing is that I would prefer to support you on a different platform than I would be on TikTok. Because I don't want TikTok to make any money off of you because they're doing nothing. They're doing nothing. You're putting all the work behind it. You're spending all the money behind it. You are putting all the time
Yes.
behind it. You're getting
very
less
fortunate,
sleep
Neon.
because of it. And you're putting all your heart behind it. And Temu is not helping you. TikTok is not helping you. None of these companies are supporting you. They're using you. And it's a sad thing. If you would get on in a different platform and have more control over what it is that you believe in and have the passion for, that you are naturally such an amazing person at doing it, because you're the only ASMR artist that I actually follow. And the reason why I do that is because you are absolutely 1000% authentic when you do what you do. And this is the reason why people love what you do. And I don't want
thank
to see
you.
anybody see
Sidewalks, and they
anything
are.
other than that part of you because of some psychotic person who wants to destroy
others
what
out
it is
there.
you're doing, or some company who wants to take over all the money that you're trying to make. I want to see you actually make a business out of this and actually make it a healthcare business out of it.
You could do it via Discord too,
Help
you know.
so many people.
You could do it via Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and you get to control who follows you. Timu doesn't have to.
You can have subscribers.
TikTok doesn't have to tell you
And it all
you have to
goes
have
to
all
you.
these goals
Full
and make
amount.
so much money off of you. You get to control it all, and you look like the person that you actually are without having to go by all these goals that TikTok is making you go by. You're losing actual followers because a lot of people can't afford to send you gifts. A lot of people can't afford to do all this stuff. And you're not all about that. You're all about the true meaning behind ASMR. It's being lost behind all of this TikTok crap that they're making you do.
I think they're really pushing it to the edge at the moment, I think, with the costs of gifts. When you look at the costs,
oh, they went up.
they're
did.
unbelievable for a
And
few
you get
seconds
only
of
5
a
to
thrill.
10%
They're
of that.
brilliant graphics.
And you're putting all the work
But
behind
that's
it.
a few seconds of a thrill, and it's really, when it comes down to it, it was all, oh, I got a little thrill. I saw that Interstellar. Or
Right,
something.
and I know
But
that
then
you guys.
you're not even getting all that either. So that
No,
does
I mean,
pain
I
me
know
when
that
I
you
gift you and
guys
I know you're not getting it all. Oh,
have sent me a lot of gifts. There was a time that DVD Mark sent me a ton of gifts, and I know that you guys have spent hundreds of dollars, and
Because we wanted to, though.
Yeah, that's
but the thing
right.
is,
I've
though,
only ever
you're
done it
not
'cause I've
getting
wanted
but
to.
only 10% of that.
well, they say
That's what
50%.
hurts me, is that you don't get it all. Yeah.
You don't get it all.
No,
They're
That's what
making all
hurts
the money
me.
off of it, and they're putting no
It
work
doesn't hurt
behind
me that I
it.
gifted you, but it hurts me that you don't get it all. Because,
Yeah, exactly. So
right.
going on a
That's
different
why
platform.
you're better off to gift through PayPal or Venmo.
That's
and
why
no
I would
longer
rather
Cash
direct.
App.
I'd rather direct deposit into a business account linked to your bio. That's
Right,
safe.
I will contact the bank tomorrow, and I will get something like that set up.
I
Because
want you to
it
have
does-
more
it's
control
It's nice
over
seeing
the
pretty
talent that you
pictures.
have.
Right, and I'm going to look
Because
into that
you-
too, Mike. I'm not. Yes.
Yeah, I want you to have more control over the talent that you have, because this
Yeah.
is not just something that you do like other people do, where it's just fun to make friends and blah, blah, blah. You really, really mean
No,
what
I
you
put
do.
my heart and soul into it.
Oh, you
really
put your
did.
heart and soul into it. So you need followers that are supportive of that, and you need to have more control over your business, because this is a business for you.
Yeah.
It is a business
is.
for you. You don't need some
And-
third party telling you, oh, you need to have so many people following you. You have so many people to be in your life, or else we pull back on you, or blah, blah, blah.
I notice-
control
I
over
notice,
you
Mike,
and put
yeah,
all the
TikTok-
stresses on you.
TikTok have a lot of what do you call, bells and whistles, lots of
They
fluff
do.
and glittery lights to attract you. But the basic
Yeah.
thing is why we're here for ASMR is for the triggers.
And it puts
Of
you,
course, all the
it makes
extra
you
stuff
put
is
more work
nice.
behind it. And
It's
you
a
don't
lot
need
of
to put more
fun
work
to
behind it.
interact. But yeah, as I said, with a lot of
It
the
gives you a
artists,
bad image. It really
Yeah,
actually
well-
gives you a bad image. It's not the image who you are. You know, when you watch as far as
but
your
I think
chats,
but Mike, I think for other artists too who are brilliant at what they do as well. I mean,
they are.
of course they all, it's nice to have that extra little bit of cash, and it's nice to see all the graphics and that, but it's only when you really start to look at the deepness of TikTok and the cost behind it, and how there's so many people like in the US who are struggling financially, and I've sat in lives before and I've watched them pouring gifts, and I think, how the heck can you afford that? Like,
Right.
Right.
that's a week's
People
wage.
getting universes, and I'm like,
And
who's
I'm like-
got $350 to go buy a universe? They're getting several of them.
But it's also,
Well, but the problem
it's-
is, though, when they send a universe, you only get like 10% of it, though.
we know that side of it, but the TikTok side of it, where it's all the glitz and the glamour, that's drawing these vulnerable people in too.
It
And
is.
It is.
And I feel for those.
It
because
is. And you know
they're
what? The
enjoying
more
what
that you
they're
make,
seeing.
Tamara, the
They're
more
enjoying what they're
TikTok
seeing, but
forces
they're
you
getting
to
wrapped
create
up
an
in the
even
hype.
bigger, higher platform, and to have more goals, and to have more of this. So the more hard work you put and the more gifts that you get,
Debating.
the more levels that TikTok makes you have to go to. So it's actually, they want to make more money off of you.
Anyone
So
in
it's
the chat,
it's a
who
never
loves-
ending.
Well, yeah, they don't like it that we're not even supposed to say the word YouTube. I
Yeah.
know that there's like Anna. She's like, you don't say that word. You say YT, and we're not supposed to even tell people, oh yeah, you can tip us on, on Cash
And what does
App
that
and
make you feel,
Venmo.
Tamara?
Communist-
How does that make
Because
you
it's
feel,
money
though?
they're not getting.
It's
But how does
communist.
this make you feel when TikTok constantly bans you and constantly makes you feel like a child?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
it's
of the
upsetting
things that
because
you're
I didn't
trying
do
to do, what does
anything
it make you
wrong
feel
when I
like?
got suspended. I
Yeah.
guess one time I said, a word referring to somebody that's a little slow, but I was referring to myself. I said, I'm so,
The
I
problem
called
with
myself an
TikTok
idiot
is
tonight.
it is Asian controlled. I have nothing against Asian people, but their values are totally different
That's
than
what I said.
United States
Yeah.
values.
I've said that all
So
along.
they are basing things that they
No matter
see
what.
on TikTok, and they don't make any sense off of the things that we do in the United States.
That's what I've
So
said
their
all along.
morals are different than ours.
They can say that young guy sits in the courts there in the US and say, "Oh no, we come out of Texas. The head office is in Singapore. No, we're nothing to do with China." No. It's still a Chinese thinking company.
It is.
It's all about the
You know-
bucks. It's all about the communist rule. It's all about
It is.
Thank you, Courtney.
Yeah.
You know,
so,
the one
and that's
TikTok
unfortunate.
video
You can't
that
do
they
much
threatened
about
to
it either.
actually come after me as a copyright was the one with Paul McCartney. Did you see my Paul McCartney one?
I didn't, but I know that you said that they come after you for a copyright.
Yeah, silly love songs. I seen that on somebody else's TikTok, and so I mouthed it because I love that song.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they
People
came
mouth
after
songs
me
all
with
the
a
time.
message saying they were going to come after me legally as a copyright, and I said, "But you provided it as a song to
No,
be able
no.
to use on your video."
We're not arguing,
And I'm like-
Camilla.
I'm like, how can you copyright? How can you come after me legally when you actually approved it and you have it available
That's
for
right.
people to use on over 4,000 people
Yeah.
to be able to use and mouth it, and you're going to come after me on a copyright? So I finally deleted it. I'm like, whatever.
You know that people do that all the time, though. They do those songs and they mouth them. I
Right.
can't believe they came after you for that.
Yeah.
They did, and so this
But
is the
even on-
reason why
even on
last night I
Facebook-
was constantly being booted off of your live
You see on
because I sent an
Facebook too.
appeal.
If you put a video on, say you make a video with, a little screen slideshow of, like I did for my son, a slideshow of him because it's his birthday today, and and I
Right.
put it on my Facebook, and then it comes back and says, metadata, but whatever, you've been muted, part of the audio, you don't have rights, and there's still the whole song plays. I always say restore audio, it still plays.
Well, look at my YouTube. I'm getting copyrighted every time I turn around.
Mark,
And
so Facebook is free. Let the music play. I don't care. I don't care.
But it's like,
So you're on
then
YouTube.
TikTok shouldn't actually provide that actual
Yeah.
song if
That's
they
right.
don't approve it for people to use it. I sent you the picture of over 4,000 people use that same video bite, but I was not able to use it, and I'm going to have a copyright legality set against me, and you're going to threaten me I'm like, but 4,000 people have used it. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. It's silly, isn't it? When
It is
it's
very
all there to
silly.
use. Here, you can use it, but no, we could sue you for using it.
Right.
It's a backward system.
It's
isn't
a
it?
very
So-
it's an immature way of thinking, because what's going on is that a lot of people, when I do my research, I would never ever talk about something I know nothing about. So whenever I send you, Tamara, anything that has to do with TikTok or Temu or anything, I do a lot of research because I want to make sure I'm giving you perfect information, and I'm making sure that I'm actually getting my resources from true resources, not just Googling crap, because anybody can put, it's like that funny story that everything on Google is true. It's not true.
if that was the case, I wouldn't have just got scammed $1,400.
That's right. She would have rang the real
Exactly.
PayPal.
Right. So whenever I do come to you to support you, I do such immense research
I know
before I
you
even
do.
send you anything, because
night,
I
Courtney.
want to make sure that
Good night,
people are
Courtney.
aware that the more that you support the things that are more convenient for us, the more you're supporting the more convenient things that are for thieves and scammers and spammers and all that kind of stuff, because the more that we buy online, the less we know where it's coming from. So myself, being a vegan, I make sure I buy something that I know. I do so much research before I buy anything online to make sure that the product itself is made of something that's vegan, something that is actually supported in a vegan way. You know, when you go to a grocery store and they say that something's organic, you can't have organic bananas because bananas can't be grown organically. Coconuts cannot be
Tell me
grown
about it.
organically.
I live in a banana.
there's
I
so
didn't
many
know
foods
that.
are on the market, you know, that they put into a plastic container and they say, oh, it's organic. Well, if it's organic, why'd you put it into a plastic container? Now it's no longer organic. You know, it's like, you know, I do my research because I'm like, I'm the one person that checks myself out at the grocery store and grabs another grocery cart and transfer it from the next cart to the next cart, because I don't buy any of my produce in a plastic container, in a plastic bag. I grab it all fresh and I put it into the cart, and people are looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, well, no. I'm
If you're wearing
wanting
that
to
headband.
100% buy something that is organic. I don't buy crap that's not organic. A banana cannot be organic because it cannot be organically grown. So it's
Do
like
you,
you
do you
have
wear
to know
shoes
what
when
you're
you go
buying.
into these shops, Mike?
Right. I'm like, I know what I'm talking
don't think
about.
he heard you.
So when I go and I tell you things, Tamara, I make sure I do my research because I love my friends more than I love anything in the world. And you and Tishy and everybody that I love so much, I support you more than you could possibly ever imagine.
I know
feel
you
it. We
do.
know.
I know.
And we
I do.
feel
I
it.
want to make
You're
sure
very
that you know
passionate.
that.
We love you for it. We love you for
Because
your passion.
I'm that kind of person. Oh, my phone is my watch is telling me that it's listening to everything I'm saying, even though I didn't say Siri. But anyway, I am one of those people that when I love my friends, I love them 1,000%. And I make sure I'm not giving you any misinformation. So I do my
No,
research.
Do I not tell you all the time how
Yes, you
intelligent
do.
you are?
You do,
Yeah.
but I want to make sure that you hearing my voice, that I am. And whenever we're on like Discord, I don't send you a voice text because I don't want that app knowing what my voice sounds like. Because whenever you answer the phone, also, and somebody says hello, and then you say
Yeah.
hello, they record your voice, and then they can actually use it to actually purchase other items because it'll say, well, do you want to purchase this? Yes, I do. So I don't actually record my voice on a lot of things because they can use your voice to buy things off of. I went through identity theft that was absolutely the most horrific thing in my entire life. I was actually
That's
almost
huge here in the
prosecuted
US,
in Dallas
identity
because of
theft.
it.
Isn't it? Oh my gosh.
And I can tell you that story all about it. But as far as identity theft, I was, it's the most traumatic experience I've ever had in my entire life. I literally had everything stolen from me when I lived in Dallas while I was working. I was actually an event planner for all the country music stars in Dallas. And when I was actually doing that, somebody was actually stealing things out of my townhouse. And,
Oh my gosh.
They stole my entire identity. I can tell you the whole story later on, but when it comes to identity theft, I have a lot of information. This is all information that I wish I didn't have, but I do for a reason. I have a lot of useless information in my head that's not useful until somebody needs it.
Right. Well, it's like
some of
what
that,
happened
too.
to me today. I mean,
Right.
I came
Yes,
on
it's
here.
like,
But I
somebody
came on
will
here
go, how do
to
you know
make
that? And
awareness.
I'm like, because I researched it now.
I read a lot. Yeah. So
Me too,
I think
Tishy.
too,
Yeah.
I think too. It's just from just common sense too.
It
Sometimes
is common
I think
sense.
it's
I
just
talked to
you
one of my
gotta
patients today. I said, common
think twice
sense.
before-
This woman is
yeah,
93 years old. I said, common sense is no longer taught to our children anymore because there's so few parents in the world anymore. They have children and they just push them out into the world. And the common sense is not taught anymore. And so
Well, I
the
think,
majority of
too,
the people I work
everything
with
they just
are kids that just
use a
have no common
calculator to
sense.
calculate. They use Google
Yeah.
to think. Everything's so They don't even write with pens anymore, do they? It's
Oh my
like,
God, they don't even
yeah,
teach them anymore how to write their name in cursive.
yeah,
Yes. It's a
yeah. I
crazy
mean,
thing. It's a very crazy
and
world.
unfortunately, it's the technology generation, and it's sort of one of those things we can't really fight it either. I mean, my
We
son's
can
23
though.
today, and he
If
grew
we
up with
just
internet, and
stop
he doesn't know
using
any
it in the
different.
sense that everybody wants us to, and just start using it less and start communicating with people in the way that we used to in a human sense. Human touch, like I had said before, human touch is such an important thing. Creating things that you have actually created with your hands, I support. AI, where people are creating things with a computer, is no longer human touch. And so actually sending somebody a message, calling them on the
Yeah, all
phone,
right.
talking to them, sending a letter, being human again, and not relying on technology to support us. We have so much abilities that we're just giving it all up. We're just giving it all up. And it's becoming part of our next generation, my nieces and nephews, where they would be sitting in the same room with each other and text each other. And I'm like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? That's crazy.
Right. Talk to
Listen,
each
guys,
other.
I'm going to have to go. I'm going to
Yeah, I
go
have
and
to
get
go
ready.
pretty soon too.
It's
I have to
getting
Tishy.
get
late
up
for you
and
too. Look,
Tishy, I
I
want to
can
let you
tell
know
Mike
that
could
you
keep
are always
talking.
on my mind. You are always in my heart.
I have to be up
And
in
that I am
6
always
hours.
supporting you in all of the health things that you're going through. And you are
Thank
in
you.
every prayer, any
Thank you.
manifest that I have for you.
I've
That
had such
everything is
great
going to
support
go
from
absolutely
everyone.
amazing and your
I
life is going to
appreciate
always
that,
go
Mark.
forward.
Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate
Of
all the
course.
support. I've had some great, wonderful support from all my online friends. So it's really helped with me and my mental health too. So,
Well, you're an
but
It
amazing
does.
person, and the universe and
thank
God
you.
knows it, and so they're going to continue to support you in that forward direction, as well as
Namaste.
all the people that you're connected to that have been connected to you by those higher beings.
Thank you.
We
Namaste.
love you dearly.
Thank you. Love you too, darling.
Yes.
I reckon Mike could talk us under the table, couldn't he?
I reckon
Who,
you could
me?
too, Tishy.
You imagine us in the
Can
same
you
room,
tell I
nobody
have
get
no
a word
friends
in.
around me in the vicinity of the area? I have so much information that I could talk forever because I
I
not
know.
only love from here, but I love from here and I
Oh,
love
that's
from
so
here.
I'm the
sweet of
For the
same.
you.
friends that I have, I love so much that some people
I'm
are
the
like, you're
same.
too much. And I'm like,
I'm very
I can't
protective of T
apologize.
too. I'm very protective of Tamara as well because
Yeah.
I
I'm like,
connected
I
with
can't
her.
apologize for the love that I have for my friends. I just can't because I
Yeah,
don't want to.
me either. Me either. But
Yeah.
I felt the pain when about this whole experience that she's been through. I felt that with her, even though I'm even in a whole different of the whole ocean between us. But I still felt it, and like any information or any
Speaking
moral
of,
support I've given her. I mean, it's go and make steps now to help
It is.
for her to move forward as well from this. So that, and yeah, look, the steps are going to be small with leaving TikTok, but that's also up to Tamara to make.
It
But
is.
whatever way she goes, I mean, as I say, I
You
think
do
anyone
know
says
that the
anyone
biggest
learns.
jumps that you make off of a cliff, knowing you have a parachute, which is Tishy and I, those are the actual jumps that are going to make your life have so much value because you have the support, you have the
And Mark,
parachutes, you have her
and,
and I,
and
that you
Mark,
have no way of failing
Mark
whatsoever. And if you
bringing
fail, we're going to continue to support you.
Mark
well,
will
I
bring
have.
whiskey. Can you bring wine? I like Moscato.
I have all
Mark's
the
going to
wine you
bring
need.
whiskey. There's so many. We've got such a great bunch in our
We
little
do.
room here in the
We
rainbow
do.
room. It's awesome, and
Yeah,
Yes.
I feel.
everyone's interconnected, and we've got some great ASM artists that are all interconnected,
They
and we're
do.
all friends. Whether I've brought friends with me, whether you've brought friends with me, we've all connected, and that's all we want is just that positivity and that support with each other in all
And
sorts
I
of things.
think we
So
need to think
we have to
about
thank TikTok for that at
creating.
least. We have to thank
creating
TikTok
an
for that.
ASMR app. An ASMR app. Nobody has created this. An ASMR app. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
To where everybody can come to you.
I'll get my husband working on it.
Bingo. I'm on it. We will create this together. Anything that we need to actually coerce and actually have a meeting about, I am all for it because it came to me in a dream and I went, ASMR app. Why do we not have an ASMR app? Nobody has one.
No, and that would be so smart.
It could be centralized to where then people have to they have to sign up for it. It's not
And they
on
have
YouTube.
to be an ASMR artist.
It's not on anything else.
They gotta
But
be
it's actually
18.
centralized to
And they
where
gotta be
people
18.
who need ASMR will come to it. And they can support you in the means that you want them to support you, and you have full control over it. There is no third party like TikTok that's telling you, oh, you have to have these goals, you have to have so many gifts, you have to have so many people send you this. None of this. That's a lot of extra unnecessary trauma on you to put towards your followers to make them do something that has absolutely nothing to do with ASMR. You know? So you
I
get
get
to
it.
control what you want coming at you. Hey, become a subscriber. You know how much money you could make off of just people subscribing to you having them come into your ASMR app and becoming a subscriber at a higher price maybe to where they don't have to send gifts. They could just, instead of $5, they spend $15, $20 to become a subscriber. And every time you have a subscriber, if they want to support you, they can send you gifts through your Amazon wish list that helps you then be an even better ASMR artist by sending you things that support your craft, so that support your triggers. And then those actual supporters feel like they're part of what it is that you're doing.
I'm gonna get off soon, but I'll put you on for a minute. But
That's all I have
I'm
to say.
no, I gotta be up in 6 hours. I still need to.
But I just want to make
fight
sure
a
that
little
you
bit.
knew. That's
But,
all I have to say. But that's something that I've been it's such a passion for me for you because I see what you do. And I have never been more attracted to an ASMR artist than I am you because you are authentic. You create all of your triggers.
And I appreciate that, Mike.
You mean what you say, and you need the support of your own person, which is you.
There she is in beautiful WA.
Hello,
I was
Tara.
just hi. I was just letting you know you're gonna have to remove my old account. I just got my other account back, so you'll have to remove that one as mod.
She's another one from Australia.
Yeah.
Aussies rule.
Aussies rule. Aussies rule.
Yeah, look, we've got an Aussie sandwich here. We've got the bologna in the middle.
That we
Mike,
do.
you're the sandwich between the two Aussies.
I've never felt more special in my entire life.
Are you the bologna or the pastrami?
I would be actually, since I'm vegan, I would actually probably be
vegan pepperoni.
have vegan pepperoni. Exactly. Yes.
So
I guess I need to go to Australia so I can go see Tara and then I can go see Tishy.
Yeah.
I can just
Definitely.
I'm on board. Let's do the trip together.
that'd be fun.
We'll just leave Ron home and bring Mike.
Yes, we will do. Remember what I told you. Do Google Flights,
He's
but
the
don't log into your Google account because they know who you are. Then go on Google Flights and make sure that you just tap on just tap on the map and it'll give you cheaper flights and we will all go to Australia and we'll all create a ASMR app together and boom.
Come to the farm. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so pretty.
That's right,
It
Mark.
is, yeah.
He is the lettuce.
And then Tishy was showing her swimming pool.
Yeah.
You got a swimming pool, Tish. You have to come over for a swim.
Oh, I'll
Tishy,
show
you
you.
have a swimming pool.
Yeah, I'll
I'm on
show
it.
you. Hang on.
So, Tara, are you close to water too?
So we're about 50 kilometers away from water, unfortunately. Because I live in an
Well,
old
that's
mining
unfortunately,
town.
that's not
You're
too
in the
far.
mining area, are you? The mining
Yeah, we're in
area.
a little mining town called Collie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you're close. You're close to Perth, or is it
I'm 2
considered
hours
Perth?
from Perth.
Oh, well
About
then
2
we
hours
all need to go to Tishy's house then, right? Exactly.
Wow, Tishy, I need to come
Yeah,
for a
Tishy's
swim.
right on the
Oh,
ocean.
she's by the
It's just a
pool.
normal pool. It's not
You
like a
are
big resort.
such a tease.
See, there's
It's not
her
a
pool.
resort pool or anything.
But
amazing.
she
Not
lives
like a
right
resort
over the
pool.
horizon. She's got the
Tishy
ocean.
the tease. Tishy the tease.
Tishy, you're in Queensland, aren't you?
Yeah, Sunshine Coast.
Yeah.
Tishy the
Yeah, so
tease.
you're in the
Tishy the
most
tease.
Queensland's beautiful.
But it's just a normal pool. It's not like a big fancy resort.
We were going to Tishy's resort of fun.
Sounds like a plan, I reckon.
You can tell
Yeah,
Mike
we're
worked a
on
lot
it.
of hours, aren't you?
Tamara, we're buying tickets together. We're going
Yeah,
to
it's,
Tishy's.
it's a bit chilly. It's 80
Right.
degrees. Hang on.
Oh,
Is it
hey, there we
expensive
go. I
to
can make
fly
it bigger. Yay.
And yay! So Tishy gets to show us her pool even larger. I love it.
Is it expensive to fly from America to Australia?
I don't know. I
Tishy.
haven't looked it up yet.
Your pool is
Neither. I'm too
amazing.
scared to look.
Thanks. We've still got work to do. We've still got to do some work around.
I don't. Well, Tara, you're
That's
only
great.
2 hours away.
Needs a
I
crane.
love the way you've got the steps in there.
That is gorgeous, Tishy.
Thanks.
Tishy's in
Your weather
Queensland, so
getting
she's
icky?
about a day and a
Hey?
half trip from me.
Hey, you took
Yeah.
the video off. I was looking.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Tishy, are you doing an Airbnb at any time?
at my
Because I
hair.
will
What
be
a
a
mess.
permanent
You're
resident.
fine.
Airbnb. I've got five
fine.
bedrooms, so I got a
I'll-
5-bedroom
well,
house. There's plenty of
I'm
room.
coming.
I'll be a
coming.
permanent resident.
Permanent resident.
Do you cook good? You'll pay to stay?
Me, cook.
I don't know if he's asking me
I
or
will
who
pay
he's
to
asking.
stay. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'll clean the pool too if you need me to.
I think got a personal pool cleaner.
Oh, wait, hang on. You have to wear short shorts if you're going to clean the pool.
Oh, well, I have the shortest shorts you could ever possibly imagine.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot. Everyone smile. I had to do it. All of us
Look at my
together. I had
hair.
to do it.
Of
Look
course,
at my hair.
me
Oh, my
too.
God.
What's wrong with your hair for going on about it?
Show us your background, Tara. Show us the background again.
Yes. Show us your pool, Tara.
Hi,
Your
Katie.
pool. Oh, that's
There's her
beautiful.
pool that's in the,
What's
in the
that?
mix.
What's that
No,
down there?
that's-
Oh, I thought it was an animal.
That's the farm? It looks like one of
That's
those
the farm,
mazes
so-
that you would walk through.
We got a farm and then down, I'll go down the paddock and I'll show you. We got horses.
Oh, beautiful.
It looks
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful, Tara.
It is. It's really pretty out here.
And it's only, what, 2:46 there, 2:45, is it? What's the time
Yeah,
there?
2:46. You're correct.
Because you're 2 hours behind me, so it's
2:46
4:40.
p.m.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's just.
So we go to
46.
Tishy's first, then we go to
4:46.
Tara's next, right?
I think
Yeah,
you hit.
the-
Do you hit Tara's first or Tishy's first? You said
No,
we
you'd come to me. You'd come to me first, then you'd fly over
Oh,
to
and then
WA,
she's
which is
further.
4
Oh,
hours away.
okay.
It's a 4-hour flight. Yeah?
I have no problem with that.
About 3 or 4 hours to fly across.
And you said on a little plane, right?
No, oh no, you'd still be on a 737 or whatever.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you
That's okay.
take one of those bumper planes or whatever.
No. No, you'd be on a
These are the horses.
our domestic.
She's in Australia.
Oh,
Oh, that's lovely, Tara.
I need the magnifying glass. Oh, I can see. Yep.
It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
beautiful.
How many
Do you
acres
ri-
do you have, Tara?
Do you
That is
ride
so
them or?
cool.
We do ride them. I'm not sure how many acres it is because the owner of the property stays here. I just rent here.
Yeah.
Well, lovely
But,
rent.
I won't go down. Like, I'd get close to the horses, but I don't really fancy stepping in horse poop at the moment
Poo.
in my socks.
Yeah.
So
Oh no.
Yeah, that
Well,
wouldn't be
this
very
here
good.
used to
but you
be
do
a
it
huge
well.
pond. This used to be a massive pond, and now they've turned it into like
It's all plants.
yeah, all plants and stuff. Now that they're still working on getting better because it looks like crap at the moment.
You
It's a
should
crappy
be
Oriental garden. It's
you should be
fantastic.
bagging up that horse poo and selling it out the front. Good fertilizer.
That's not my job.
Get some hitching bags. Get a
Thank
shovel.
God you're renting.
It's really cheap where I rent.
Mark,
This is a big shed.
too?
We're
Okay.
on top of this big shed.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
That's
and
lovely.
we only pay like $300 a week.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
cheap.
good.
That's good. That's good. That's unreal
Don't tell
in
people.
Queensland.
Mark.
Don't tell people. Yeah,
Thank God
don't
we
tell
do that.
people.
I'm lucky.
You're
Yeah.
very lucky. You're blessed.
Where's your beautiful kitties?
You want to see my kids? Are they even allowed on TikTok?
Oh, you can just splash
This
this
is
morning.
kids on TikTok.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, you're not allowed on TikTok.
G'day. How you going,
Next.
sweetie?
pretty.
Look at you, beautiful.
Ari, do you want to say hello?
Hi.
Oh my God, look at even more gorgeous.
You've probably seen me before, right?
Look at you. Have you
You've
got a
probably
tooth
seen me.
missing?
You are beautiful.
They're my babies. They're my world.
Yeah.
How many do you have, Tara?
I have two girls.
Ah, lovely. Two is a good
I have
number.
2 girls.
Mark, would you like to come with us? Do you want to come on too?
Tara,
Hey,
2 is a
Katie.
good number. You stopped at a good number.
Come on, Mark, come on with us.
Mike's laugh.
She's like, that's all I need is 2.
You got to copyright that laugh, Mike.
What do you mean, haha? You want to
I
come
don't
on?
want any more.
Anybody else uses it on TikTok, I'm gonna sue them.
Yeah, that's right. It could end up becoming a meme. You have this TikTok laugh, and there's all these people
Right.
going,
Now, Tara, what are the names of your daughters?
So my oldest is 6 and her name's Liliana. And then my youngest is
gorgeous.
Aria.
Oh, how pretty.
Get
Like
out.
Ariel from,
beautiful.
Wow.
what's that? Little Mermaid?
Aria.
From Little
Aria.
Mermaid.
Aria.
You have
So
gorgeous
everyone gets her
taste.
name confused and calls her Ariana Grande.
Oh, God.
Ariana.
Ariana Grande.
She gets it all the time.
Ariana.
It's not pop, sweetie. She thinks you're pop.
Oh,
wonder
Puppy
if I
Mike.
can invite
Puppy
you.
Mike.
Papa's good. Papa's good.
It's not your grandpa, sweetie.
Puppy Mike.
I'm 50. Hey, I could probably be somebody's pop.
I could be Tara's mother. I could be Tara's mother at my age.
How old?
I'll be your Queensland mum.
How old is everyone here?
I'm 49.
You're 49,
Yes.
50, 55,
Who's 55?
51.
50 plus.
Oh, 56.
I was looking for you, Mark, and you're not showing up.
Can we drive?
I am 29.
Yeah, just a
But you
baby.
know what?
You're just a
We all look
baby.
the same age. We actually all look the same age.
We all act young.
Oh, poor Tara.
We do. Because we have positive and beautiful personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mark?
Yeah.
Can we drive? Where, Mark? Drive where? Here? I wouldn't trust you on our
Can we
roads
drive?
here. You'd be on the wrong side.
Yeah, I'm not old enough to drive
You
yet.
guys drive the wrong side of the road.
No, we
No,
drive
they
on
drive the
right
right side of the road.
You
We
guys
drive the
on
wrong
right
side of the road.
Really?
We drive
I'm
on the
going to turn my
correct
camera
side.
off.
I guess we should be driving on the right side of the road, shouldn't
Yes. When I lived in
How do you
London,
turn your camera off?
when I lived in London
just
and
tap your-
Paris,
the little camera. Yeah.
when I
Oh,
lived
okay,
in
got it, yeah,
Europe,
I was-
it's actually the right side of the road that everybody is driving on in
Yeah.
Europe and everything. We're driving on the wrong side in the United States.
Yeah. You have to
It's
get
true.
a boat then, Mark.
Yeah.
You'll have to get a boat. See, he hates flying, Mike. He can't. So he's going to row here on a rowboat.
I
I
was
love to
trying to
fly.
get him to come in and say hi live so that we could see him and hear him, but he's
Who's
being
this?
shy. Mom,
No, oh,
BBD.
No, but
Mark?
he can't.
Oh,
He's
Mark.
only, he hasn't got 1,000 followers. He can't go live.
Oh, that's right. He has to have 1,000 volts.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's why he's
see
not
TikTok.
Yes.
Bloody
That's right. That's
TikTok.
not even right.
It's not bloody TikTok. Bloody TikTok.
Damn TikTok. Bloody TikTok.
TikTok.
God damn it, TikTok.
Shit
Not
talk.
even right that you can't come on as a guest if you don't have 1,000 followers.
Exactly.
See, it's
1,000 to go.
overly
I think it's silly
controlled.
too.
You know what? If you were on a
It is
different
silly.
platform, on ASMR, on an ASMR app, you could say, "Come on, Mark. You don't have to have
Yeah.
1,000 followers." Exactly.
Yeah, you have 109, Mark. You need to
Yeah.
go on a grow account. Go on those grow accounts.
We
Yeah,
all
come
need to
on,
follow
come on.
him.
Well,
we
no, he
do,
just
we
has to have a
do.
thirst account. That's what
We're all-
TikTok wants everybody to have is a thirst account. So then he has to take off his shirt so he gets 1,000 followers. It's ridiculous.
If he puts some pictures on his page of no shirt on, he might get a few thousand followers.
Yeah,
I'd
he's
say
a
he could
nice
probably
looking
go
man.
live
He'd
several
pick up them
times.
followers fast.
But his girlfriend.
Yeah,
would
I'd say
be
he'd
like,
probably
"Yeah,
be able to
yeah."
have his own ASMR.
Yeah, Mark could be there with
His
his cat.
girlfriend might not like it. That's right. She could get
That's
pretty
right.
jealous.
His girlfriend.
Well,
won't
but
like
she's just gonna have to deal with it in order for him to be able to come live.
Wow.
It's like one of those fireman calendars. He could stand there with his cat. He could stand with his dog, no shirt on.
His doggy.
Yeah, you could get heaps of topless photos with your pets.
There
Exactly.
you go,
Calendar.
Mark.
You could
Yeah.
make a calendar.
He's supporting animal abuse. You know, as far as
Being
preventing
naked,
animal
topless.
abuse by being a fireman.
Yeah.
You know. Yes, this is what I look like when I rescued this cat from the tree. Follow me, because TikTok wants me to.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, look at Tara.
Oh, I know. Yes,
Oh,
of course.
Tara. I
Imagine
can
looking like this every day.
Oh, what have I
Oh
got?
my God. Okay, now I
Hello.
definitely have to take a selfie. There we have it.
What is that behind you, Tishy?
I got a sloth here.
Got a sloth.
Oh, you do?
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he loves me. He picked a leaf for me.
He did,
Oh my gosh,
Oh, now
that,
we
looks
ate
so,
it.
that looks so real.
but we don't know where
It
the leaf
does.
came
Yeah, he's
from.
picking for another leaf. Get another leaf for me. Yep, yeah, I'm hungry.
Wow.
Ah. But then he ate it himself. You selfish,
Yeah, I know. He's a bit greedy.
selfish sloth.
What else is there? Oh, I like these ones. Oh, hang on.
This
Oh,
one's
don't
really
cry,
sad.
Tara.
How
It'll
about
be
Yeah.
okay, Tara.
Oh, it's all right, Tara.
Tara, all I
It's
have to do is
okay.
become a pineapple. That's it.
Shocking.
Become a pineapple and you'll
I'm
be
in
better.
Look at
Queensland.
Tishy, she's
Pineapple.
dancing.
Woohoo! Look, I got some moves on me. Woohoo! I'm shaking it up. I'm shaking it up. What's the fruit in WA, Tara? What's the fruit? What's your main fruit there? We're bananas and pineapples here. What's yours over there?
We're
gosh,
bananas
no,
and
my-
apples.
Oh, apples. Oh, is there any apples? Hang on.
Plenty.
No.
We live-
Oh, no, it's watermelon. Yeah. Woohoo! Hello, baby. Look at me spin. Woo! Woohoo!
Oh my gosh, we're losing it here.
Is that a dragon fruit?
Oh, I just got a fancy background.
Oh, look at you. You're up in the sky, T.
I am.
There, I was going to go before now, but still
I
here.
know, we all need to.
Yeah, what's the time there now, Tamara?
Whoops. It is 11:57.
Oh, that's not
At
too
night.
bad. That isn't too bad for you, really.
Yes, it's almost it's almost Tuesday morning.
Well, it's
Yeah.
2
So you
a.m.
must
for
find it
me.
weird looking at us
That's
in the
early for
daylight,
you.
hey?
Eh?
It's 1:57 a.m. for me.
I don't even know.
That's early for Tamara. Normally 2 o'clock. Oh, it's like, bloody hell.
I
Bed
know.
woman.
Oh, Tamara says yes. Tamara says yes.
Oh, hello. You got a little.
I don't really
hedgehog
have
on
that
your-
many to pick from right down here. It's kind of crazy. I thought I would have more. Oh, wait, there they are. I'm just being I'm not really being very smart right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Teeth are a little yellow.
Ew.
But that's okay. We don't judge. We don't judge.
We don't judge. You guys are on the same page here.
I'll take my glasses.
What is this? Is an orange or something? Or a lemon?
No, it's an orange, isn't
I
it?
mean, my face is so smooth. I love it.
I know. I know. I've got this beautiful.
Oh, I thought maybe. Some of these are really funny. What's this one?
I'm a bit itchy.
You guys got some cute ones. Oh, look at that one.
This one's pretty funny.
What's going on?
Oh, a mouthful of fries.
What is it?
It's a mouthful of
Spitting
fries.
chips.
You're
I
spitting
can't even
chips.
see what it is.
Spitting chips.
It's really not very becoming now.
I gotta find a really funny one. Where's the really funny ones?
Oh, hello. Look at Mike. He's a jellyfish. Piggy. Oh, hang on,
Oh,
Tamara.
that's so cute.
Or I can
This
do
is
this.
when
one.
TikTok steals my money.
That was me the other day.
Yeah.
Guys.
When TikTok steals your money.
Shocking.
Here we
We got
go. Just for
150
you two
people in here
ladies.
laughing at us.
Look at your makeup tea. Oh, it's a koala.
Hey, I
Just
got
for you
makeup on
ladies.
now.
Oh, look.
Is it
Little
Just
good?
for you ladies.
Oh, it's
Cute.
weird
That's a
makeup.
cute one.
It's koala's cute.
Does that makeup look like I didn't know what I was doing?
It makes
like a
you look like
drag-
you
you look
should
like a drag
probably be
queen.
in a
Down on the street?
water film.
It looks like I got lipstick all over my face. My
Rocky
eyeshadow's out there. Look how far my eyeshadow is.
It's
Rocky
kind of
Horror
like
Picture
Mae
Show?
West stuck in a pink film. Mae West is like, how tall are you when you get off your horse? He says, 6'7". She says, oh, I don't care about the 6 foot, but what about the 7?
Oh, God. Oh, God. You're funny.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Where's something else? Where's some beachy? Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, you
You
look
like that one?
gorgeous. Yeah.
I like that one.
Look how cute you are. That's cute. Anyway,
Just
oh, look. Oh yes, there's that one too. Hang on, I have to find that one.
I like the animated one. It looks
Yeah,
pretty.
me too.
Watch, Mike, you're going to fall off your stick.
I'm gonna fall off my stick.
That's what Mark said.
That Mark was like, "When's the weather coming?" I said, "After the ad break." Before it was a bit like CNN. Oh, I can't find it now. Where is it? Where is it, T?
Do you like the new look?
I think it's
love
lovely.
it.
You make
I
my
got
jaw. You actually make my jaw drop.
Oh, Tara's a cartoon. I like it. I gotta
it's
really
pretty.
lose
I
this
like
look, guys. It's not becoming.
It's making me cry. Duck's bum, look.
I think I might change my hair.
Please.
Yes.
Aww.
Oh, yes. You could imagine you at work with that. You need to tie it up.
Loving it. I'm feeling very Britney.
Yes.
Britney.
Good Brittany. Poor little Brittany.
Poor little Britney, bitch.
Yeah.
Poor little Britney.
Where's that animated one, Tara? I can't see it.
It's like right down in the middle, towards the bottom.
I'm
Ooh, I
feeling
like
a
that
little
one.
bit like I need a little like extra.
Oh, blast. I can't see it. Why can't I see it?
I'm feeling a little Priscilla, Queen of the Desert right now.
You got some great ones.
Oh, Tishy, I love it.
No, that's
I
not
think
it.
it's that crazy makeup one I just had.
That's horrible. That's not the nice one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, here, there's some black light stuff here. There.
Oh, that's right
That
up
looks
your
like
alley.
That looks like something I would do anyway.
Yeah, that's right up your alley. No, this isn't the nice one. There was a really cute one. Like, that's not it. I don't know what that is.
No.
Oh, God. I'm still there.
Tara, you're
can't get
so
it off.
pretty.
Got to get it off. Look how pretty.
Thank you.
Anyway, the time's going and we've got to go out for tea. So I
Gotta
better
go out
go and
for
brush
tea?
my hair.
Brush me hair?
Brush your
Yeah.
hair.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. I haven't even brushed my hair today.
But you look lovely.
All right, well, I'm going to head off too because my kids
And
are
I'm going
crazy.
to.
All right.
All
It's
right,
been
one
great
last,
chatting.
one last selfie.
Okay, selfie time.
Talking
Bye,
to you.
guys.
Hopefully we've cheered you up a little bit too, T.
Yes.
You have very much. It got me
Okay.
laughing.
Because you know what? We all love you.
Yes.
Totally. Absolutely.
Thank you,
Authentically.
guys.
Authentically. No,
Thank
no,
you.
no rigor-ram. Authentically.
All right.
I
Thank you
do.
guys so much, and I will talk to you tomorrow and be back for ASMR Wednesday.
Beautiful. All right, then.
Awesome. See you then.
Bye, love you guys. Bye, everybody in the chat. Bye,
Bye, everyone in
kitties.
the chat. See you, Mark.
Bye.
See ya. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Mike.
You can ask me to either answer or decline the call.
Okay, now. Okay, guys. Let me take the effect off so I can properly. Let's see, get it off of here. Okay. Back to normal. Anyway, yeah, I gotta be up really early. Thank you. So are you guys. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. So, I've been on this live for how long now? Almost 5 hours. Oh, wow. But, thank you for everything, and thank you. And I will be back for ASMR on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to focus on PayPal and get some nails on and, you know, get my head back. So thank you for everything. I love you all.